Okay. We came this way, or we're...
All right, then.
I think I already talked to everybody here. No. I talked to everybody in the Grand Cathedral. Not here.
Hey, listen. What's next? Say there.
I heard from my husband that an Elda had a Sanctus executed at the exhibition. I heard that as well. No one's seen an Elda in years, and then all of a sudden. Indeed, I thought I'd seen him around the capital too. Up to no good, no doubt. I mean, you don't see me right behind you?
Well, stranger things have happened.
I guess so. Stranger things have happened.
I'm out of ideas.
Let's see if there's people to talk to inside the store.
Hey!
I'm in trouble now.
What truly makes a weapon great, the weight, the blade, it's gotta be easy to handle too. Damn it, my indecision always comes back to bite me, but by the time I need one, it'll be too late. I've gotta just go with my gut.
I'm out of ideas. What in tarnation's going on?
What?
Okay?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for
This
that.
helmet doesn't even accommodate my horns. What a waste of metal.
What in tarnation's going on? I'm out of ideas.
Hey, mister!
Hey, Elda, what's really wrong with about the papyrus? Nothing's wrong with any tribe. But I've never seen a claymore get executed. So then, how are the bad guys? Who are the bad guys? Which tribe?
I say that is enough.
Looks like Luis didn't lay waste the Brylehaven the way he did the Grand Cathedral here. Damn, so the royal funeral was a mere example? We were the only ones to get hit.
Whatever will I do?
Grand, innit?
A long time ago, my dream was to be a soldier out in Oceania, protecting the beautiful sea. But reality is ruthless. Now I'm just a guard in this sad, filthy city.
Grand, innit? You little bastard.
What you need?
I heard that Sanctus was executed at the exhibition. Must have been nice. I'd like to hang a big timer like that too. We only hang papyrus executed for petty crimes here. More for show than anything. Justice, I've never felt like it exists. Even if it did, there's no redemption for me.
You little
Jeez,
bastard,
dude.
you.
Just admitted I'm just
Right,
killing
innit?
people who, even if they're not
Torture out
even
here.
guilty.
Grand,
Jeez.
innit? You little bastard, you.
Even me tail's too damn hot.
Wonder what the ranking. I want to fight in a gauntlet.
You may
brother,
already
and go
know,
far
but
away.
Flames Day execution day around here. Papyrus execution, papyrus, like it's some sick joke. But it's one of the few jobs they'll hire us for. Such is life for us papyrus. Hey, so you've been to Brylehaven, right? I'd keep my ears open from time to time. I wanted to ask, but did you happen to meet a man by the name of Idara? A Lozerian loved his drink, especially at the Honeybee. Heard he set off to Brylehaven, was worried about what he's up to now. Yeah, we ran into that guy already.
Grand, innit? Hello?
From what I heard, a certain elder caught the spotlight at the execution. That must have been you, ain't it? And here I was wondering why Fabiana was in such a good mood. Brilliant, mate, truly. I had no idea.
You ought to see this.
Speaking of Fabiana, there she is.
All right then.
Oh. I think I got all the quests everywhere that you can do. Let's see.
What now?
So I have 20 days to do this. It's gonna take up a whole day. More tasks. Gonna get this real soon. We're gonna find his. Yeah, that's gonna come naturally. Mellow milk. Tolerance. Right, this is Straw's mission. That's gonna take 2 days. All right, so we got 19 days, so I'm gonna level up Maria because she's gonna give us post-battle EXP increase. Seems no reason to do fights without that. Next one she gets is at 7. Plus, she's also going to be able to give us time will not elapse while cooking in the runner. So I'll be able to do that now too. Which is going to be great. I'll be able to get another quest done. So that means nighttime. I'm going to be down 19 days already. So that's fine. I level up Barden right now. He doesn't give us anything good though. Heisman gives us Assassin, which I could switch him to. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. So we've been leveling him up at night though, so now he's available during the day. Hopefully he's available at nighttime too. I didn't get an option to level her up. No. Oh, that's right. We got Pugilist too. Did I even look at it? Merchant. Healer. Strong enemies are more stunned easily in the overworld combat. It's pretty much the same. Deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy, power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. Crushing Fist. Weak strike damage. So it's just a better perfect punch. Okay. Oh, these are the ones that they have, not the ones that they start with. Okay. What else do they get? Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. What? Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy and beginning squad battle. Like the way you start battles? I can't say I really understand what that means. I guess they mean when you're in the overworld, but then why doesn't it say hero passive instead of just passive? Yeah, I don't get that. Deals medium physical damage to one enemy and lowers their defense. That's pretty good. Increases critical hit rate when the wielder is mortally wounded, so when you're low on HP. Increases strike attacks by 20%. Doesn't Hero Swordmaster Warrior get this, like, they get this in their first form? Huh. They get it at level 14 in their second form. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. Oh, so you can't get crit. You know, that's not really that great though, because you can still get weakened. And yeah, that's 6-3. Yeah. That's not that great. Not really. Tiger Eruption Fist deals weak physical damage to all enemies 2 to 4 times. So each enemy gets hit a minimum of 2 times, or 2 to 4 times across all enemies. It deals extreme physical light damage to one enemy, HP proportional to the caster's remaining HP. To the caster's remaining HP. So does that mean both people who are doing this? Because if so, you can only do that one time then. Because the second time it's gonna suck. Unless you heal. But extreme damages. Extreme should be more than severe, I think. I guess that's not terrible. High voltage seems interesting. But I don't have Brawler at 20. I got Brawler at 9. Okay. So hang out with Maria today. And then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do at nighttime. I don't have the courage to talk to her, do I? No, she requires level 4 courage to continue her storyline, so I don't have that. I do have level 3 imagination though.
All right. What now?
That's gonna continue Strahl's quests. Right. Noble Legacy. And that's gonna increase our tolerance. You can't do that at night though, it doesn't seem. Then I got a bunch of these. That's 4 stars. 4.5. Slay the thing. I need you to slay the thing at the tower and get its horns. I gotta talk to the informant. I need you to slay Orgris at the Forsaken Temple. Tomb of Lamnet, that's 4. Oh, okay, we're already at the top. Toothbrush. Oh, this is at a place along the way to another place. Okay, 17 days on that one. Yeah, some of these have time limits. That's 17 days. This kid wants me to get some flowers, which I can buy at the church, but I'm waiting on it to be the 25th to get a bargain. Yeah. So I don't necessarily have to do that right now. Can do that whenever. Alright, well, let's hang out with Maria.
Not serious.
You.
Do you have a moment? There's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. Okay.
You.
I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insisted on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
About that, I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wrench? Look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat's spilled me drink down me leg. That your idea, service, Fabiana?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
It's fine. Are your feelings all right?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way,
Miss Fabiana was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabiana that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabiana will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Why would you think that?
What?
What do you mean by that? Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come on, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now.
oh,
Miss Fabiana. I
I'm
promise.
sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I don't want to cause any more trouble, so please. Huh? Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? Ellipsis.
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter.
Oh.
Miss Fabiana.
Okay?
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked to protect everyone. He made me promise him. He did it for both of you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabiana Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, you have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here. Ellipsis.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Damn. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels. And it felt like that would be an ending.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Increases post-battle EXP. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. I can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. Nice. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Nodders. Alright. About the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. He said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Huh? Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Nice. I say goodbye to Maria and Fabiana and return to the group. Where do I return to, though? Oceania? Yeah. The dangers of nighttime infiltration. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the story. You're acting as if I could ever do things at night. I can't, unless that's gonna be something in the future.
What to pick?
You always had to do
I'm
dungeons
just
during the day.
incredulous.
How grand.
Well, well.
Are you listening to the music too? Kind of puts the mood at ease, doesn't it?
Mhm.
True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music's really soothing right now. Wow, I didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot. So it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so? Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep dabbling at you. They play music a lot here, so come and rest your weary soul anytime. And just like that, they were gone.
How grand.
What's the point of even doing this?
Young man, hey!
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transfer your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 reeds.
Then...
Play some music? Hope this
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question across the whole of your travels. Which locale was etched into the forefront of your memory? Martira?
Oh?
Ah, Martira. A town where people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. A place where dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairwell rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vestige from which the town's simple scenery can be seen.
Let me perform for you.
And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle, reaching far into the sky. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I've seen. What is the point of that?
I'm just incredulous.
It doesn't pass time. It doesn't
Hey,
do
listen.
anything.
I love it.
I mistake I miss like having to abide by Lewis's schedule. This story cannot come soon enough. But I suppose one cannot win on an empty stomach. As long as we have time to eat and prepare, we should.
I love it.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
Money makes the world go around, as they say. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them to grab from this guy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hey, listen.
What now?
I'm gonna wait till the 25th to buy those.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, Glass Emperor, hello.
Oh, hey.
Wow, port cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask. I think there's...
Wonderful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's different people to talk to at night, too.
Just can't stand it.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, he's here?
Greetings.
Oh, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. Oh, I need a stat requirement for him. If you have certain information, I'd very much like to know. Information?
Ridiculous.
Oh, come on. You dash my hopes like that? Oh, well, I suppose you're not ready yet to see the cards I hold. He wants my wisdom to be level 3. Okay.
Wonderful.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. All right, then.
He did say he would be here.
Oh,
Okay. You get wisdom the 3 for him. Courage the 4 for the other lady.
Gone clammy all over him.
what am I gonna do?
Grand, innit?
View from the sea. It's quiet at night, so you can hear the waves better. Calming, isn't it? Oh.
Well met, eh?
Aye.
Hey, El the newcomer. Used to life in Brylehaven yet? The sea here at night is beautiful. I could listen to the sound of waves forever. But Lord Luis ordered it. I'd burn the whole city to the ground. You're one of us now, so if the order came down, be ready. Here, take this. A small gift for a new friend. Elitist flag? For this sworn oath, precaution yourself for what must be done.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Grand, innit?
Grand, isn't
What am I
it?
gonna do?
Eh? Gone clammy all over in this.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Never right, yes. No telling what
damn,
happened.
that bastard's definitely cheating me. Hey, there, noble kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting. But can I still tell you? But I can still tell you think that gambling stall cheating people too, right? What are you talking about? Keep it under your hat, lad. Not that anything good comes of gambling. If you're a better man, poke your nose around the night market. But watch your wallet. Ringling at you seems to have calmed me down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. The small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brylehaven. Buggers me. That's what I should have done instead of gambling.
Oh, come
This guy's
on.
got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free.
Oi there.
Okay. I'm gonna go back here real quick. Does this merch, does he
Hey,
something
listen.
about
Fancy a
that
bit of-
horseplay? No. Learn about what goods are sold in the village. No.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
He doesn't say.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Okay, so he said the merchant hall. I can just fast travel there.
Let's head there right away.
All right, let's go to the arena place.
Amazing.
The one's out here. Oh, this is new.
No.
If you might.
Wait a moment. Aren't you perhaps the elder who caused the stir at the exhibition? I'm expecting great things from you in the future after that performance. But a candidate for the king must be not only courageous but educated to succeed in battles to come. To be upfront, I'm a wandering student. If you'd like, I can teach you about this country's persons of influence.
Right.
This country's most influential people. It might be good to make sure we're up on them. Want to hear what he has to say? Yes, please.
Chuffed to hear it.
Good to hear. Now, I would like to begin my lectures at once, but first, shall we take a moment to admire the ship? Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from that of igniters or gauntlet runners. I've always thought, if only Sanctifex Forward could see that. And what a perfect segue into a segue into our topic. When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, His Eminence Forden comes to mind. Are you aware of his connections with igniters?
The truth is,
Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the crown bureaucracy run by a senator. And because the syndicate has a monopoly on igniter production, that means His Eminence, as the Centerfix, controls the flow of igniters. Of course, he has a hand in more than just igniters. In recent years, Centerfix Folan has done more to shape the country's political environment and institutions than the king ever did. As such, he carries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current social-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such as the impoverished papyrus tend to favor Luis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I've spent nearly all my time talking about this Centerfix Forden, but consider the level of authority he commands. The more knowledge you have, the better.
see you again, yeah?
Now that you know your opponent better, I expect even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. I received a small gift from the wandering student's travels after he taught me about the state of the country. Guild dust. Cool. I already have that.
What now?
No, never had that. Okay.
Lovely, isn't it?
Hey there.
Truly, ships are beautiful. Ah, it's you. Has the knowledge I imparted on you been of use? Now that you know your opponent, you will surely reach new heights. I believe you have it in you. Okay.
Lovely, isn't it?
Anyone in the Coliseum?
Yeah.
Do. This guy. Okay.
All right then.
That's where we came from.
Let's
Night
go.
Prowler. Oh, this is new.
You.
What's the matter? You got a reason to be sucking about. Wouldn't go getting cocky till everything's made formal like this. Formal like at the sorry. Step out of line and everything changes. Okay.
Let's not.
Okay, so you still can't go in there?
All right then.
He said Merchant's Bazaar. Sea Breeze. Go to the Goblin Runner. Can you only cook during the day?
Let's not.
Yeah, I think we already did all this already. Oh no, yeah, I can cook right now if I wanted to. Okay. We're in town, why not make the most of it? Okay.
All right then.
It doesn't show up on screen though. So maybe you don't get stats for it. Alright, but you can't do it.
All right then.
Doesn't look like there's anybody to hang out with here though. In fact, I can't level up anybody at nighttime. Except him. I could level him. Yeah, well, these two are not. The requirements are not met yet, so. Okay. I don't know what her requirement is. I already got Stroll at 5. It's not like I shouldn't have been able to get her to 5 too. Okay.
All right then.
Okay, let's go to.
Let's head there right away.
Here.
Yeah?
Oh, ripping this is heat.
No one wants to hang out. No. Well, 2 people want to. I still have the stat requirements. Speaking of stats, which one should I level up? Probably Wisdom. Because then I'll be able to hang out with him.
Hello.
Alright, is there anybody to talk to here? I haven't figured this out yet.
Oi. Say.
It's pretty obvious
you.
she's gonna become a party member. I wish it wasn't so obvious.
Hey, you.
Why did this happen?
Hey, is that Lady Joanna over there? Is it really her? Isn't it? I'm about to lose it. You love her so much, you're seeing her when she's not even there. Come on, mate. Would the real Joanna just cruise around at night? Whoa, check out that papyrus behind Lady Joanna. Looks could kill.
Hey, you.
Papyrus. Oh. Him.
I love it.
Could be someone in here too. AMB, hello.
I love it.
Wish Lady Joanna would appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just stroll around attracting every drooling idiot from here to Al Talberry. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to play. If you lay so much as a finger on Lady Joanna, you're dead, man. Is that clear?
Oh?
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Vertio is so overbearing. If he grovels any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Yeah, she's totally gonna become a party member.
Well met, eh?
No.
Hey, you.
Say,
Oi!
Welcome. Let me say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. You don't sell anything else?
Hey,
You ain't buying. Seems to be. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to the store.
can we talk?
Actually, never mind.
Hey,
Yeah.
can we talk?
I've already bought like 10 of these from him.
Hey,
Are you? Okay. Maybe you need something from someone else or something.
Close your A. Oh, close your
Oh, hell. No one here.
beg pardon?
Okay.
A. Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
say,
Say,
Hey, you.
hey you.
Oh,
No.
well met, eh?
Well met. Okay.
What's this?
yeah?
You said that someone
Thank you
here?
kindly.
Young man,
Young man? Oh, that's the lady that says
What
he has
is
to
it?
buy your time. Okay.
Huh.
Huh.
Stay there.
Blast this heat.
Mag
Young
store.
man.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh? Frankly,
So this is all the support a pagan can muster at the Sanctus event? Oh, Eula, I'm so sorry. Perhaps attempting this plan was madness from the start. The man seems worried about something. Is that a tattoo? No. Armor. You see his face?
you. Oh, this blooming heat.
Now
what am I to do?
Somebody. Bring up my elegance.
Now what am I to do?
That's not.
Isn't this
Wait,
grand?
what's this?
What's up?
You're an Elda everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer the Sanctus as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press your luck? I'm running a special bet on the tournament participants right now. I'll give it a shot.
Hang on.
Wait a second. Are you serious? If you lose money here, you know how far it'll set us back. Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I explain, though? Alright. It's a bet on the rank of a certain young Elden candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is, you know what. How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you can do in the tournament? Interesting idea, isn't it?
Huh?
Is he serious? Well, what's the catch? Give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you gotta take some risks.
Well then.
Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can achieve by August 13th? I'm not in the top 20. When's the 13th? Back out? I see. No skin off my nose. The house doesn't win by forcing the bets. But you can trust my eyes. I know where you have talent for making your own luck. If you're interested, you know where to find me.
Isn't this grand?
Hold on. Gambling stall? A den of opportunists opened by those with eyes for the unpredictable, allowing people to bet all manners of things. In fact, no bet is off the table, even a race for control of the nation itself. Specific payouts are determined by the accuracy of the guest order of the candidate's approval, as sanctism dictates that man's fate is immutable. They are frequently shuttered by the sanctus decree, but they tend to spring up quickly again. Oceania's gamblers, masters of their craft, gradually shift from small betting rings to opening their own venues for others to indulge in the whims of fate.
Oh. What
the
now?
13th of August. That's next month. The day of this August 13th, deadline for infiltrating.
Well then.
Top 5, top 10 to 6, 20, 11, 30, 21. We still have to go to Montario after this. I got a 25% chance. I don't think I'm gonna be top 5. 10 to 6. 10 to 6 to me seems the safe bet. I mean, I'm infiltrating his base, and we're obviously gonna fight the people there. But will people hear about it is the question. If they hear about it, I'll be talked about more. We do top 10 to 6. Excellent. And how much are you gonna wager? 15,000. Fascinating. With that, the bargain is struck. Okay. Check the results in 20 days and don't fret. You've got to come back here to collect your money.
Isn't this grand?
Okay. Oh, I hope I'm not wrong. But it's not like you can't get $15,000 back pretty easy.
Young man.
Okay, time to go to the other towns.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Oh, you're not
Lady
getting off
Joanna's
the hook
true
for
culprit,
that.
and Morris is complacent in the whole thing. The soldiers who followed him were executed. Just punishment for being blinded by greed and bringing the town to harm at his side. The captain bringing you here was a great feather in his cap, of course, but that scumbag Morris? He's a total failure as a guard.
So that's what it's come to.
Okay.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Hello.
So Heismay was framed, eh? I gotta say that Joanna's story is still a little hard to believe. Speaking of Heismay, haven't even heard about me, has he? If he knew there was some drunk fella prating on about sandstorms. All the while, Heismay's the one who actually went in that thing's den. Well, that'd be pretty damn embarrassing. Yeah. Close Ray.
Oh, I hate the rain.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, nobody's over there.
Oh, come off it.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Alright, nobody to talk to here.
Amazing.
Fox, thank you for the big sip. Thank you. Thanks for the bits.
I'm out of ideas.
Alright, nobody to talk to here.
I'm out of ideas.
Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Stop that at once.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Whatever.
Hey, aren't you doing well for yourself, lad? Heard you gave Foldin what for back at the exhibition.
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Damn.
What
You're
did I
that
do?
elder. Hold on. Weren't you in Brylehaven? Since when was this gauntlet runner parked here? No, this is too bizarre. That I failed to notice a gauntlet runner in the first place.
Damn.
What I do?
Right. What is it?
Aha.
Oh, to think I'd see you here in the capital city so soon. Stories of the expedition have already spread this far. When I first saw you on the evening of the royal funeral, at first I never would have imagined that you would be one of the most capable candidates in this contest.
Humans. Idiot peasants. Yeah.
I heard Loveless is still in the running, even after the exhibition of the Brave. Crazy for a Papyrus, isn't it? Ain't it? Giving away all the booze for free, even I know it's daft. Who's ridiculous enough to still be supporting him? Maybe there's more people like us than you think. Strapped, jobless blokes who couldn't sodden care who sits on that throne. Well, when you put it like that, I feel like supporting him myself now.
Closure.
Beg pardon?
Hey kid, is it true that you're one of the candidates participating in the tournament? If so, Then I've got a favor I'd like to ask. Please get that Nadia candidate Jin to stop running his mouth. He's becoming the talk of the town, and not in a good way. The Nadias are already treated with enough worriness and scorn as is. And now that man comes along and, ugh. Who the hell's Jin? I don't think I've met him. Oh, there's no reason to talk to her. But it lets me know that I couldn't level her up, though.
How did I wind up here?
Bolden and Luis both, I can assure you. Either of them give a damn. Neither of them give a damn about us rank-and-file soldiers. From a lowly guard's perspective, it doesn't matter which one is king. We're all expendable to them. I suppose that's how this job goes. Yet I wish we could get a king that actually gave a damn about us soldiers.
Now, how did I wind up here?
True, mate, true.
Oh, there!
See there.
What in tarnation's going on?
Talk to you guys. If you look at the King's Rock, you see we faces of people. All you see are wee faces of people not worth a damn. Luis's, though, he's a giant. And looking right fine, too. Aye, you got that right. Forden's face is even bigger. Can't say it rubs me the right way.
That's how it's gonna be,
Well,
is it?
Forden's got an ugly mug to begin with, is all. Luis is smaller because he's so handsome.
What in tarnation's going on? Now what am I to do? Ridiculous. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
My, oh
Wow,
my.
Forgiveness Day is coming up soon. I better start getting my things in order then. I do love the holiday, but I'm sure it's quite a hassle for you shopkeepers. The night market crowds here could even put Brylehaven to shame.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Oh, there!
I'm glad to be rid of that face in the sky. If I'm honest, every time I closed up shop, I could feel it staring down at me. I know what you mean. I'd finish up shopping, look up at the sky, and the damn thing near wet myself every time.
Oh, there!
Why, you
I
little...
churn quality cheese. It should be the best in town, so why do I get fewer customers than others? Don't people know a fine cheese when they taste it? Maybe if you were richer too. I didn't say a thing. You know, it is good cheese. If you were nicer.
What'll I do?
Oh, how tragic.
That
Okay.
exhibition was good fun, wasn't it?
Wasn't it?
Hey, listen. What's next? Well, stranger things have happened.
What in tarnation's going on?
I'm out of ideas.
Right.
Heard Luis didn't go wild or nothing at the exhibition. What a bore. What are you so keen on Luis for? Don't forget, we're thieves.
Oh, any one of them.
Yeah, there ain't a king that exists who'd take kindly to thieves, no matter what their circumstances.
Whatever will I do?
Grand, isn't it?
Okay. Seems to be everybody.
Lovely.
Grand,
then,
innit?
oh no, Maria
You're not
too.
serious.
Mister.
Oh, Mister, you're here. Oh, that reminds me. I have Neros' drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. You have one to Maria? I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the end's wall. If I look at the pictures, I stop feeling lonely. Because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, I know. Port towns are big towns really close to the sea, right? Papa told me once that there's a lot of fish in the sea. That sounds great. I want to go and see it myself someday too. Maria and Fabiana put the drawings up I gave them on the wall of the inn. Okay, so I guess this is just something to do.
You're not serious. Grand, innit? Fancy a bit of... Grand, innit?
Okay.
Lovely.
All right then.
That's everything. Well, time
Where
to go
to?
back to Briarhaven. Need to level up my wisdom. Guess we'll do that here. This is about the only thing I can do. Doop, 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 doop.
Oi!
Oi.
Wonderful.
Right. Need the magnifying glass. What is his next thing anyway?
What now?
Reduces the mag cost of studying the Faker lineage. I haven't even used the Faker at all. Reduces the price at magic shops in all cities. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Also for doing quests. That seems worth it. Allows purchase of rare items at magic cities or magic shops in all cities. Unlock analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Grifter's Eye. Trickster. That seems good. What's hers? Further widens the variety of items sold at the magic assortment shops by adding rare items. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Brigittio will send a crate of funds. Okay. Watchtower. Okay.
All right then.
Sure, I guess. This door, the door's unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover. If I gaze out at the scenery from here, my wisdom should broaden. How about it? Take a break? Take a bit of a break? Let's take in the scenery.
So,
It's settled then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Made it. And what a view it is.
oh yeah?
Briarhaven's is so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded folks. Those floating water spears really make an impression. The sea water's not frozen up there. And it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor. And if you get too close, you can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I'd like to go inside. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you'd need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there. Eeks. Galactica and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
Now then.
Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely maxed out. All right, wisdom level 3.
Wisdom.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou inspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. All right. Galactica and I headed back discussing the scenery and the townsfolk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Luis's.
The day of the Sori is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's headquarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we'll finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through.
True.
19 days until Luis is sorry. Let us proceed this with utmost caution. Okay. I ain't going anywhere today because it's raining.
It's really coming down.
I hear a voice. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Boy, there.
I can level up Heisme. Bardun. I can't level up Maria. Bardun, what is he? Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Bardun will send a parcel. So I guess free items. Improves the chances of escaping from battle. Halves the turn icon for switching with a reserve member during squad battle. With exceptions, always escape from battles. 4 is like the only one that kind of really is interesting. Hunkenberg comes to mind. I don't know if she'll want to talk. She said she wanted to do this on the Gauntlet Runner, I think.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh, I can't even talk to her.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Okay. I do want to wait to do the quest tomorrow. So I probably should go hang out with Heisman to unlock Assassin for him. Yeah.
All right, then.
What does
now?
this other stuff do? And greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. That's it. That's all he gets. That's pretty crappy. Huckenberg, high probability that Huckenberg will defend the protagonist. Yeah. Strahl gets increased critical hit rate from humans against humans. Meh. The party member ones kind of suck. Plant culture chamber. Haven't even used it yet. What does she give us again? Displays the location of items in unexplored areas. That's not really that great either. Reduces prices at city's general stores. So like item. Oh, how many revival items do I have? Do I even have any? I guess I don't even have any. Oh, well, I'll be buying those tomorrow. Okay. Can't forget this book too. And you can read that book. The Magical Future. I wonder what that does too. Alright. Go hang out with Heisme. I don't think there's anybody new to talk to around town.
Wonderful.
No. Doesn't look like it. Wait a minute.
All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe that dude's store works on the weather, rain weather.
Yeah?
You don't sell anything
Hey!
else? Doesn't work, really?
Can we talk?
He doesn't have another option? Actually, never mind.
Hey!
Really? Some sort of secret.
Hey!
Okay.
Oi!
Proper awful racket up under. Hey, you. We'll have a new lake here.
Man, nobody to talk to.
We'll have a new lake here. Hey, you.
Alright. Go hang out with Heisme.
Oh.
Assume he's on the Gauntlet Runner. Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I happened to cross a nice place the other day. Let's go right away.
My thanks.
You'll go then? In that case, I hate to ask, but could you teleport us to Martira? Okay.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among the many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in single pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means.
Then shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we'll do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind, indulge me just a bit further. Okay. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Well, he'd not be lonely. It's too dangerous. It might be too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disrupting his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem. You're very thorough. You're really the careful type, Heisme. No, it's not just me. You'll find most Ujif do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is,
All Ujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build altars at their home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in villages' communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
but
As I got in years, I've came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that. You need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
No.
Of course it's my concern.
listen.
You really are unlike everyone I have ever met.
Then
Might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Okay. Maybe I'm just imagining things? What's the matter?
What happened?
What is it?
No.
It looks like a place my son loved. It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son.
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fists. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know it's just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain. Ellipsis.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
And yet, you want to keep looking?
Hmm?
Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
not so.
No. That's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell of the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. That hill where my hometown lies. Why don't we go there first?
What's that about?
Why didn't we go there first? I've never returned, not once. And I can't imagine they'd be pleased to see me.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
Well, let's just go and see.
but
No, you're right. I can't let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heismay's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit Heismay, keeper and harbinger of the thief's virtues.
No.
Though through thy share bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbers within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
The party can now study the assassin. This is going to complete Moore's quest. You can now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers awaits you. Thank you for letting me putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Nodders. Do 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 do. Oh, I hear a voice.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Strahl?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous. I love it.
I shudder to think of calling myself that man's underling. We've gained no mobility, but at what cost? I want to end this as quickly as we can.
I love it.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
All right.
All right, let's see here.
What now?
Heismay, you can learn assassin. 9,000 mag required.
I see.
18, 14, 32, 22. 18, 14, 9, 32, 22. 18, 14, 9, 32. I forget what it was. Was it 22?
I see.
Yeah, stats are lower. He had weak slash, steel, Mudo, AoE, no, medium Mudo, plunder life, plunder magic. AoE darkness, extreme slash to one enemy, and removes their buffs. Alright, what does he get with this one? Steel, lurking Nightblade, deals medium physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. That's not bad. May inflict hex on all enemies. Deals heavy dark damage to one foe. May one-hit kill target. Whoa, assassinate? Yo, that sounds great. Increases evasion by 5%. Increases evasion against electric attacks. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May one-hit kill. What the hell? Damn, that is so much. The Adapt Thief archetype, the assassin can utilize skills that inflict hex statuses or have a chance for instant kills to make felling even the most powerful enemies look trivial. Huh. Alright. I forgot to look at his God Killer. Deals extreme physical dark damage to one enemy. High chance of a one-hit kill on target. I imagine most of this isn't going to work on bosses, though. And Phantom Tracer. Oh, he just gets the... this one. So he loses these. I guess that makes sense, though. Alright.
I see. Fascinating.
The Assassin. This is the archetype you sense from Heismay's way of life.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of the Adapt Knave, a shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
9,000 mag is required to channel the Assassin for the first time. Would you like to unlock your would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Heismay with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as an Adapt Thief. Oh, he gets like blades on his hands? That's pretty cool. I hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, gather still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margins, I shall bestow upon thee the soul, our soul, the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin. A life in the shadows is inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace. The assassin archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Heroes, Leaf of Light, ×3.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, I'll switch him to this. 35 skill inherents. He only gets 1. Knife. That's right, Fox. That's right. He gets medium dark physical damage. So there's no reason to give him diagonal slice. Sleep shot. Draws enemy attention. No. Honestly, these are not that bad. Plunger life, plunger magic. These are actually pretty good. Sleep and poison shot. I felt like they never really did anything. But I'm gonna give them poison.
All right.
Because it's medium, and you can use it from the back row. All right. Now it's time to go see more, because we can get Moore's quest done. Yep. And increase our imagination in the process. And get 5 heroes of Leaf Light. Which I already got so many. That's a lot of experience for jobs right there. That's so much. Alright, so you should be like right outside.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
Now, where was I?
At Academia.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Nice. Imagination up.
All right.
Nice. Towards 4. Ellipsis. Exclamation point. Question mark.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. What's wrong?
What happened?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I can't even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wound on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
But you do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want.
I must apologize.
I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believe I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. Wait. That I only labor under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored. But now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Where's this coming from? Where's this coming from? Are you all right?
How odd.
It is a difficult question to answer, yes, but I confess I feel a little better knowing you worry for me. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. I can sense Moore's gratitude, trust, and dependence on me.
Often I find your words resounding in
Salion's
me.
merit increases the skill inherent slot for Seeker lineage to 3. More skills can now be inherited by the Seeker's lineage in academia due to the effects of the Solion's merit.
Well then.
Mental weariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as to further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength, you'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the general archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. Okay.
I can depend only on you.
I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Okay. I don't think this passes time.
Ah,
yeah, okay.
How good of you to come.
I think the general is...
What now?
Yeah, it's this one. Because he has commander. So I have to get Bard. I have to level up Bardin 2 times to even unlock it. Dang. Okay. And then he wants me to get this to 15. Well, that sucks. Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
All right then. What now? All right then. Where to?
Oh, I didn't notice in the bottom corner. They actually show you icons of people that you can level up right there. I didn't even notice that. Huh. That's actually pretty handy. Well, I can't level her up, and I can level him up, so I might as well just level him up. And then tomorrow... Well, that kind of sucks. Kind of makes me wish I'd have hung out with Bard in these last... Well, no. I was going to say these last 2 days, but that's not true, because... I wouldn't have unlocked Maria's. Just how many days do I
What
have?
now?
Though? I have 19 days left. 18 days,
What
really.
now?
So 16 for this one. That's gonna take 1 day. A rare flower. Oh yeah, that one. I could do that one tomorrow. That's gonna take a day, so that's technically that's I don't know. Where's the other travel route? I need to go.
All right
I
then.
don't think they're gonna let me in the gauntlet runner, are they?
Let's go.
I need to see how many days it's gonna take up.
Really?
I know how you feel, but it's dangerous traveling in the runner when it's dark. Let's stick to the places we can teleport. That's fine. I just want to look, you know.
A village. It's a campground.
This place.
So
Let's see here.
that's gonna take 2 days,
And right there's a labyrinth.
right? Guess we're gonna go here. In here?
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a day.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
Here's
seems
where
like-
we are now. And there's a campground.
It seems like we're gonna go to one and
We'll
then
face
go to
danger.
another
We'll
and then
face
come
danger
back.
here. A village.
This place.
Wait. Okay. I didn't go to the pantry. I just remembered. Forgot.
Oh. Got it. All right. Right.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say about the Final Fantasy 16 stuff. It doesn't seem to be working right now.
Really?
The runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try it again when we're on the road. Oh, so you can only cook when you're on the road. Oh, okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Oi! This bloody rain. Hang on, run! That's the one from the exhibition.
Greetings.
Well, Meth, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling me. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know a great spot. Okay. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. The information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for information you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them?
That's...
You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes. And those I associate are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one as such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contract. Arrangements have been made should any defaults on payments.
Ha!
Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Kukulus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of a landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. I can't blame him, really. Said landowners is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tiny profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim then?
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're paying for themselves. Playing one themselves. When all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing? Interesting plan there.
Well,
Interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
oi.
Oi, Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he's my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then
No.
my hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you going to be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is.
I'm
trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landlord. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When you're free, how about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in.
Yeah.
I'll help, but it'll cost you.
Thank you, truly.
That's fine, just name your price. I owe you one. I can feel Alonzo's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Thanks for the welcome back, Fox. Thank you.
Mother, please, be safe.
Aw, damn. Reduces the mad cost of studying the Faker lineage. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. All right, it's the next day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And the age of a new king draws near.
Somehow,
Where it is, a great number of city soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out of a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do to help?
That reminds me.
We've already taken on a request, haven't we? Let's go gather some medical ingredients so that we can treat the injured.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the cities have the biggest sales of the year. I can't wait. Oh shit, well maybe it's better to wait then. I want to talk to Mister. I miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
Oi there!
So tomorrow?
What now?
Today's big bargain day. Oh, Forgiveness Day is on the 27th. That's the 25th. All right, let's go level up our luck in the Gauntlet Runner. Nice. Here.
All right.
I got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I can feel that I've gained something new. Your protagonist's luck has increased by 1. Nice.
What now?
What does that make his luck? 17? Oh no, that's not his base stats though. They say that's his base stats, but +7, +1.
Well then.
Washroom. I don't really get how the washroom works. Apparently, I leveled up.
What now?
Yeah, now I'm level 30. Wait, I have 4 points to spin? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand how this works, but... Item acquisition rate doesn't really seem to matter. I feel like doing strength and magic is probably for the best. Although in this game, evading an enemy's attack, though, gives you a big advantage in this game compared to the other games, though. So maybe agility is pretty good, too. I don't do that many physical attacks with the main character either. I leave that for other people. Yeah, seems good. I mainly use him for magic. But this game's also weird because I don't know how much your magic stat matters because your damage from your magic is dependent upon your weapon in this game. I don't know how much your stats influence it. I'm not so sure. $222. I think there's a better blade for him to buy. Alright.
Alright then.
Okay, so I got 18 days until we get there. Or 17 days. I need to level up Barden 2 times, which is gonna take 2 days. So I can level up more. Gets him to 6. Doesn't really give us anything. Further reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker's lineage. That's whatever. All of this stuff is whatever, really. I don't really know what that last one even means. I don't think I'm supposed to know. Kind of sucks because Maria at 7, I could get her to 5. I want to get her to 7 to significantly increase post-battle EXP. That seems really good. She also gets, when cooking in the Gauntlet Runner kitchen, an additional dish will be made too. That also seems nice. But unnecessary though. I haven't needed those dishes yet, so it's kind of nice to have. Should I take 2 more days to level up Barden? I wonder. Gives me 13 days to do this. I mean, I do have time. All right
then.
Let's go to the church.
Where to?
Let's go.
Some dishes are really overpowered.
Closure.
I just haven't really needed any, like, I just been doing fine. Purify. It's for Faker. I haven't even used that job. I'll be honest, I don't even plan on to.
All right then.
I don't see the appeal.
Hey!
I've got quite...
Today is the day of rest. Compared to our usual rates, I will be able to offer you a discount on our magic igniters on this day of the week only. I have some news that may please you. It's been decided that starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at a discount rate. I hear a voice within my head.
Here.
There's little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Thanks to Bridget's guild discount, the store's prices were reduced. I'm still not gonna buy anything here though. Mage group strain. Yeah. Yeah, still not going to. I can do
I've
this
got
though.
quite.
Now then.
Sell. Thank you. So today's the 25th. If I wait 2 days for the 27th, assuming I get barded and level up both days. I could use that day to go buy items. The revival items, probably for the cheapest they'll be. To make my money go the furthest.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. So then I could study courage at night. Although I don't really like the idea of studying courage, I'll be honest. So I'm gonna need tolerance and elegance eventually. I also need to finish Stroll's quest too. Which I assume is gonna
All right then.
pass time.
Go.
Oh, there!
See there.
All right, save.
And what do you want?
You again. When will you learn? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh, and that stirs some memories. The Count of Helena, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son's, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance. Always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest of the details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Okay. I found the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Strahl know immediately. This doesn't pass time, right? Okay.
All right then.
Noble's legacy increases my tolerance. That's probably gonna pass time though. I would assume.
All right then.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, 'cause it's a Bond moment. All right. The
Where
kid
to?
is in here.
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, did you perhaps bring the rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at that. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So, next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty grave to me. Ellipsis. All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Matsu. Thanks, tell him about my stream. You're embarrassing me.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. And he's gonna tell people about my stream.
Mission accomplished.
Increases tolerance and 4,000 bucks. Nice.
All right.
47.
Yay!
I'm sure this flower will make my friend happy. Thank you, mister. Good luck in your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best.
All right then.
Still got DVD on your settings there? What do you mean? DVD?
All right then.
Yeah, I know what you mean with Dead by Daylight. I don't understand the context of settings. Like my game category? I think it's probably you need to refresh, most likely.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Beauty always wins.
Not even this tolerant rain can diminish my exquisite radiance. It truly is a tragedy because I myself, I cannot enjoy the privilege of admiring my own beauty directly. Wow, this guy is even more irritating when it's raining.
Oh my.
Hello,
Damn, Luis. He made Worship Harbor into his own personal playground with a huge gauntlet runner. And he's letting those soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. I even seen the Sagat Zan of his at the Coliseum. It's their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people?
hello,
Hey,
Hi,
Ender,
my.
hello.
Yeah?
All right then.
Who do I need to? You can level up Strahl now to 6. You get some experience at a normal rate. Increase the skill inheritance. No, I need to level up Brandon. What do you get at level 4? Yeah, level 4 he makes it to where quests get more rewards.
All right then. Where to?
Alright, go hang out with Brandon.
Let's go.
Yeah, it happens.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Yeah, sometimes I forget, but most of the time I'm pretty spot on.
Gone to shite this
Changing stuff, but I do forget sometimes.
Closure A, oh closure A.
All right then.
I can't believe it.
So I need to level him up twice. What will I do at night? If I hang out with Alonzo, I'll do it again.
What?
It's you. How fare ye in your travels? For you to be in Martira of all places. Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've got urgent business or another. I shall make thee tardy for it. Have ye a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Didn't you just say you didn't want to make me tardy? Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks for ye being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this blinter about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be the governor. You're suited for it.
Right.
You're suited for it. Yeah. So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still, though.
I've been put on the pedestal as some noble knight who puts everything to the right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me to be governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know that there's somebody nearby they can rely on. And I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? I couldn't tell you. Everything's a challenge. It'll be fine.
Hey.
Everything will be fine with you in charge.
What?
You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me.
True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople, yes. I'll become the governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got. for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be the true hero in this town like you. I can sense Bardon's extraordinary detail and faith in me. Rank 2.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Commander Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the commander lineage. Bardon, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up!
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
Go ahead and remove the child care from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chase them around during hide and seek. And we ones were brawling and screaming something awful. They'd still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa!
But that's how you play hunt and pray. If they're screaming, it's just proof we're playing it right. But anyways, I swear to ye, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back. So do stop by again. All right, I gotta level him up again. I parted ways with Brandon and returned to the group.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Wait, think about his info.
Fancy a bit of info?
I thought that there would be some kind of... You thought there'd be some kind of intel discount because it's Idols Day? What an entitle. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll knock up a few reef. 20% off. I do need to go and grab all these.
All right then.
I can't level up Alonso. Huh. Okay. I got 3 other people to unlock too. So what royal virtue to level up? I need courage. Courage is like almost halfway before. I'm gonna need to get elegance and tolerance up too. Eventually the 3.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
If there's someone to battle or debate, could do that.
What do you want to do?
All right then.
That'd be
Let's
here.
go. Young man. Say there.
Blast this heat.
Young man, isn't that hand?
Now
There's
what am I to
nobody
do?
to debate here, at least. Wonder if that's different
All
in
right, then.
different towns.
Where to?
Let's go.
I wonder if you have the city hop.
Stop that at once.
Nobody here too.
All right then. Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, here. Oh
there.
See there.
What in
Nobody
What
here
in
too, so I guess
tarnation?
there's a different person to debate in the cities.
Now what am I to do?
I'm gonna assume.
All right then.
Check people's stock.
Got a spec.
She only has 3. I don't really think I need that stuff though.
Dear me.
So she doesn't get discounts.
All right then.
No.
I got load.
I already have 8 of his cooking ingredients. I don't really need
there. Whoa.
more.
Can we talk?
I have 0 blue cheese. Sure, I'll buy
Thanks.
some. Thank you.
Oh there.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then.
Oh, this way.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
I'll take the crown now.
Oh there.
Pretty sure I got enough
Until
red
we-
grass.
All right then.
Alright,
to?
let's actually go to the Gauntlet
Where
Runner.
to?
Let's go.
At least in Persona games, only time passes when you actually do something. Games where time is always progressing when I'm trying to find stresses me out. Can I go to the pantry today?
Really?
Did I need blue cheese? It's not even a cooking ingredient. Yeah, it's not even here. For 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in the dungeon for 60 seconds. Dream Eater Moth. All party members gradually HP, which is HP. Gain immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Deal 3,300 damage. Increase hit rate of 1 attack by 100%. Yeah, these field ones are pretty nice.
Where to?
And they got stores here too, don't they?
Let's go.
See what they got. No, it's Mellow's milk and something else.
This is on.
No, I already got everything she got.
All right then. Let's go.
Finisher noodle speedruns will be the norm.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
I imagine this game will be easier
Real
to speedrun
believe
out of all the other Atlas games. Yeah, I don't need this. I can just buy 89 of these if I really wanted to. Everything's discounted right now at 20%.
I can't believe
What now?
It was 30% on this discount day. Oh, I'd have more money had I waited to buy stuff. I bought all that
think
stuff
I'll
that
forget
one
this,
day.
do ya?
Didn't really need to buy it that day.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, Lady Joanna, why do you have to go and do terrible things like that? Yee, boyo, tell me, is it really true? Hardly believe she was just evil right down to the core. Evil, there were circumstances. Ah, I'd never be satisfied thinking otherwise. On account of how much pain she put the city through, but still. Even so, she was so kind. I can't be all a lie, can it? Good thing I'm drinking.
Think I'll forget this,
All right.
do ya?
Where to?
Alright. Port Brylehaven.
Let's go.
Here.
Got
What do
a
you got?
bargain.
Oh, I guess they all just sell the same stuff.
Real cheap.
No, his is different. Marbled bluefin tuna.
Young man.
Greetings. Well then.
I should have read this. Welcome, young man, and yet that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel of the Navy as well as our local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oshina is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Import and maritime trades are the key to business in these parts. Now, let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you. Let me think. Since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of dragon wings and imbued with a speed that is truly divine. Rider's anklet. Yeah, I would buy that, dude, but I don't want to spend money. Sorry. Is that so? No, I understand, dear customer. There are expensive items, and it is only natural to be conflicted. But we stock only the finest adornments here. If you make a purchase, you won't regret it. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. I'm starting to think maybe I should wait to go into the dungeon until I get like a lot of these social things done. But that might not be smart. How long do I wait? That's the question. Well, just the main one.
All right.
Okay. I don't know what social stat to level up. Tolerance. Is there no way to level up courage here? Guess you can only level up courage here during the day. Weird. Yeah, I don't see the icon. No. Okay. I guess I gotta do elegant.
Say there.
Blast this heat. Now what am I to do?
Brylehaven's podium. I bet if I stand up on this podium and give a speech, I bet I could draw a lot of attention.
This place.
Why don't you call out to everyone from here and give a speech? It's a good chance to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. If I give a speech here, my elegance would improve. Should improve. Actually, hold on.
Now what am I to
check
do?
my quests. Imagination. Courage. Courage. That's 2 for courage. Tolerance. So far... no wisdom and no elegance.
This place.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh, damn.
Ryle Havens thrives on trading and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trads suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what will you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. What should I say to reach the public's heart? Brylehaven thrives on trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Trads suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what'll you do about this Kingdom Alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. It enables countries to aid each other. It enables easier travel. It's rubbish, actually. It's definitely not 3. One? You'll be able to travel to, even if they weren't, you'd be able to travel to them. It enables countries to aid each other. True.
Just trust me.
The trade alliance as it exists is now allows for mutual aid.
Oh.
I like the pluck, but we need the details. Pretty words aren't what makes the world go around. Aye, but think. When that storm all but destroyed us, it was Grand Trads, carpenters, and soldiers that came to help us. Would have been unthinkable before the Annex War. There we go. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my elegance has improved.
All right.
Damn, 5? Damn. That's the first. After spending some time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. Nice, nice, nice. 46.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
That means
I hear a voice.
I'm sorry.
I've relied on him too much. I'm just... Straw comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Oi there!
You have a reportable quest. Oh, that's probably his. Yeah. So it's gonna level up my tolerance and level up his quests too. It's nice. Is he the only one I can hang out with at the moment? I can hang out with Maria. Oh, why did I get out of that menu? Get her to 5. Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Increases the skill inherent slot for the healer, the 3. He's next to her, whatever. It's 7 that I want. Yeah, she's probably gonna have a requirement before that though. Hopefully I already have it. No, though, it's probably gonna be it's probably gonna require me to get some staff to level 4 though. I can't hang out. Okay, so you can't hang out with Brandon on
What now?
Flames Day. He's not available on Flames Day. Okay. All right, let's go to the bathroom.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
They really wanted to drive into the skull. A new age is on the horizon every single night. Yeah, it's an artistic thing. It's very Atlas.
Huh?
The same way when you play Catherine, and every time you move a block, it says edge.
Right.
And it's a puzzle game, and you'll move like at least 100 blocks in one stage, and you'll hear edge 100 times. But it's great.
Well then.
Edge, 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 undo, undo, edge.
Got it.
New record. It's just an artistic thing. Do 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 do.
All right then. Where to?
All right. So Maria, wait, why does Stroll not pop up? Oh, she's outside.
Let's go.
All right, tomorrow's the big discount day.
Grand,
You're
isn't it?
serious.
Good job.
Well, judging by the buzz, you've managed to go for a total unknown to the contact, the unknown to the candidate in the spotlight. A customer from Brylehaven was just here talking about you.
You're not serious.
Grand, isn't it?
Lovely.
I'm gonna assume that you're joking. Isn't that means you'd be calling like a group of like hundreds of people autistic? And math would kind of be against you in that favor.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabian, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I wanted to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me, and I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy. Your Papa must be happy. I'm sure your Papa is very happy for you.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved my Papa. I loved when my Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know how to, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile. You can do other things. Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case.
Why don't you try to make people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
And then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? She said she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign's gotten beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. That's a great idea. That sounds like a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Rank 5.
I'm okay.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the healer lineage. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
If so...
Let me ask Neros. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neros.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can wait. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Okay. I'm gonna be able to level up Alonzo. Back at Brylehaven Tavern. Alonzo? I hope we meet again soon. Damn, he's like distressed. Jesus. Alonzo came to mind. Maybe I should go and talk with them.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Okay. Tomorrow is the cells day.
What do you want to do?
How many days do
What
I
now?
have on quest? 14-day deadline. 17. Okay.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Hey, Meta Blaster. Hello. Okay.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to?
And then...
So, about checking on my home village, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me? No problem.
Thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. In full discourse, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head out. Huh?
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destituted. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I've been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's a piperess. I'm an Edea. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind. What touching memories. I'm looking forward to visiting. She sounds kind. She sounds like a very kind person.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astonishing. My mother's a good person. She trusts us far too readily, though she has an uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times when she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears whelping in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My last mark is the worst villain of all, the landlord, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, but that was more than I meant to say. Not at all. We'll save your village. It was a bit too much. We'll save your village.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
Thanks. This is just like... This is kind of so weird because it's set up so much like Fire Emblem The Three Houses. I wonder if they were inspired by that game when making this. Because the music is too. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you are a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling it is being able to have genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. I can sense Alonzo's deep-seated gratitude. Nice. Alright,
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Increases the skill inheritance slots of the faker. Nice. More skills can be inherited by the faker lineage in academia. can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Due to the Scion skill.
Hear me!
Whoa, what the fuck? Is calculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, calculus. Or beg your pardon, should I call you Alonzo? Ellipsis.
Good grief.
You're from the village of Pappers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more a fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have the money that belongs to the village, and I would set it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you've changed your tone after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one meant to meet you here? It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Uh-oh, he's pissed. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Matsu. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. Is it on fire? I knew it, yeah. We arrived at the village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
Oh, no. A man, he asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love...
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry, this is my fault.
My
You were
Alonzo,
always so sensitive.
live on.
Damn.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please, say something.
Mother.
Damn.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did you ever do to you? What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village, and bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in that grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Damn. The villain always strikes where it hurts the most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing the ones themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unevocable. No, I was simply unevocably a fool. She told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Well, damn. Alonso refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Well, damn, geez.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, Cut. Hello.
Speaking of...
There's a cemetery near Brialhaven called the Tomb of Lamnet. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypts. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on. Let me get Nero so we can scare the boots off of him. There were even substance to be... There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery.
Whoa.
Haven't we already accepted a request regarding that? Let's check out this monster before it causes any more trouble. Okay.
Hey, listen!
Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day. There's a big sale throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any.
Oi there!
You gotta... Oh, okay, so that must be Stroll. A single day of the year where all commercial transactions are exempt from taxes in the Kingdom of Ukrania. On this day, from dawn to dusk, everything bought and sold is untaxed. Naturally, the markets are teeming with people drawn by the tempting discounts. The day dates back to an incident in Oshina nearly 200 years prior. People were unable to afford to pay autumn taxes due to the crop failure caused by long rains. The king, who loved sailing, was unable to that year due to the rain, was too downcasted to bother calculating the taxes, and gave an official proclamation that postponed tax collection until winter. He stopped all autumn tax collection by giving the nobles who had lost their income his money that was to be used for boating. Oshina soon recovered through the king's wise judgment, and the event took a certain cultural fame in the years that followed. Later, kings took advantage of the well-known remembered ruling and permitted a holiday known as Forgiveness Day to celebrate the event. The custom continues to this day. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Hey.
Wonderful.
What?
And finally, Forgiveness Day. There's gonna be a boatload of customers walking through my door. And a merchant of Brialhaven, it's my job to provide top service. Bring them on.
Huh.
Just can't stand it.
Huh.
Wonderful.
Aha. Hey, listen.
I'm beginning
What
to
am I gonna
grow
do?
on Metaphor.
Grand,
Good
innit?
game, actually.
Wonderful.
Dear me.
They weren't here before, were they?
Grand, innit?
I
then.
think they're great games. They're just like,
What am I gonna do?
they're really
Hey,
long
listen.
games.
Aha.
So like from a content creator's perspective,
Oi!
or like streamer or YouTube, you barely see them because there's such long
Wonderful.
commitments if you want to try to finish them.
Ooh.
So like on Twitch and YouTube, you barely see people play them really in the grand scheme of things. That makes sense.
My, oh my.
Oh, this is Jin? You pledged your support for Jin, then you too could, oh, candidate. And not only that, but an Elda on everyone's lips. Have you come to impugn my campaign? What's with the change in attitude? I'm just passing by.
No.
Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I'd rather gather as many followers as I can after all. Jeez, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if sleaze buckets like him can be a notable candidate?
My,
Yeah.
oh my.
Oh, he's a Nida too.
Wonderful.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Okay. Is it just this town?
Let's head
go
there right
here.
away.
But they're always pretty nice. Like, this game's pretty much shaped just like the other Persona games.
Thank
They're all
you
pretty enjoyable to
kindly.
me.
Hey!
Oh, this isn't
The
the
goods
shop
are
I think
cheap
it was.
today.
This is Brylehaven, where Forgiveness Day is observed. We've got sales on everything. Okay, so I guess it's only this town. Shell vest. I'll have to check this on them later. It's better than what they have. Let's see here. You got revival medicine? You get 71 of them. Oh, I already got 10. It's usually 7,000. 6,300. Oh, okay, so it's just 10% off. I don't think I'll need any of these.
Thank
I already
you
had what I
kindly.
needed. Can I hang out with
All right then.
Barden today? I can. That will get him the 3 and unlock general, which I need. Okay. Okay. She's rank 5, he's rank 3. It feels like it's easier to rank up people in this game
See there.
than other Atlas games.
Young man! Young man!
Okay.
All
Let's
right
go to. I think there's a
See
katana
there.
at the weapon shop.
This is on sale.
Oh no, I already have it. Oh, okay. 10,000, 50% off? What? Damn. That's huge. Shit, I could have saved so much money earlier had I waited for this. I didn't know though. Damn. Is this for a healer? Yeah. I'm gonna need this, aren't I?
What
Let's
now?
switch to. Cause I'm gonna have to level up Commander.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
This is on sale.
That was so loud. Yeah, 85 damage. Piercing too. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Too bad it doesn't increase the money that you get from selling, though. That would be nice. This is for mage. We don't need. Nah, it's fine. I'll keep it. Yeah, okay, so you can't sell the default one. Okay. Let's go check the armor shop. Well, no, let's see.
What now?
His body doesn't do anything. Alright, this is good. Cool.
We've a sale go.
50% off here too. Damn. Man, that would have been so nice. Jeez. I didn't buy this though. Boxer's headgear. 7,500. I can only buy one. 17 defense increase. 5 evasion. I don't think it's right. Agility +3. Oh, I think he has increased steel on.
What now?
Yeah, increases stealing skills. As he should. Sand silk gloves, strength +2, magic +1.
We've
Yeah, I'll give him these.
Understood.
There you go. All right. We don't need any meat from anybody. Oh, are you guys on
Real
sale
cheap.
too? 30% off. This was $800 normally. Marbled bluefin tuna.
Got a butt.
35. This is 40. Man, it's so cheap. I really need them. All right, let's go
All right,
to the ship.
Where to?
I don't think
Where
I did
to?
that, did I?
Let's go.
Did I? I did not. Okay, thank you. Even though I know it's gonna do nothing, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Right.
Okay.
Got it.
Get 100 experience. Nice.
Got it.
I don't know how this works, but
All right then.
okay, so I can level up Straw. I gotta level up Brandon, right? Yeah, I have to. Okay. How many more days do I have left? 13. Let's look at the table.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then,
So
a
going
village,
there,
I believe.
it'll get us there in the evening, and
Really?
then that will pass a day. I need to unlock this place, whatever this is. Oh, I can
Ah,
go
I
buy the
see.
information too. I can't forget about that. All right, so
Here's
that's
where-
gonna.
Oh.
Which area is worse? Grieving Ghost of Goblin,
This place.
Soldier's Solace.
That's where you want to...
Grieving Ghost is 4 stars. Soldier's Solace is also 4 stars. Okay. Forsaken Tower. Slay Auguras at the Forsaken Tower. Tomb of Laminate. Which one was that?
Now
Oh, that was the one diagonal. This is the Tomb of Laminate. I don't have the tower, so this must be the tower right here.
Here's where we are now.
Really?
A village.
And there, this place.
Okay.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, you can do it from here. Oh, okay, that's even better. So, locate the Chalice of Legend. That's at the tower. The deed. he wants us to do Orgos. So Orgos is harder than that. Okay. Soldiers, I need 7 samples. At the forest. Okay. Alright, I need to go talk to the informant. I forgot about that.
What now? All right then.
I quite enjoy Huckenberg too. Let's go to the tavern.
Go.
I have a lot of reading to do. Does he have a 30% discount too?
Hey, listen.
Got a deal on today.
Well, friend, what do you need to know? It's Forgiveness Day. My information is the cheapest than ever. It's rightly awful for my business. Okay. Learn about the tactics. I don't want to learn about these though. Village trading, Port Brialhaven. Learn about what's good, what goods are sold in Induon. Okay.
Cheers.
Do you know the village in Nudo? A little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to be done there. Then again, they mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'll find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, and mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay. Ingredients of Oceana. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Brialhaven and its surrounding areas. Forsaken. Oh, okay, so Forsaken Tower. There it is.
Cheers.
There's a lot of shops in Brialhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butchery who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the other specialties good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook it, do you? I suspect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me. The younger Magnus brother is cooking. I've said too much, forget it. Okay. Fiend of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Okay, that unlocks it on the map. Oh, it's right. Oh, wow, it's really far away. The Forsaken Tower is here. It really is in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Damn.
And there's a campground.
So you have 2 different gauntlet runner battles.
There's a runner. There's a runner. There's a runner.
Okay.
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
So these are the same. This is the hardest.
And right
this
there's
is the
a
harder
labyrinth.
one.
Here's where we are now.
It still seems like it's better to go there first, then there, then do this,
There's a runner. It's a campground.
and then come
And
back,
right there's a labyrinth.
and then come back to do
I
that one.
smell trouble.
That's gonna take a while though.
Here's where we are now.
That's a day.
We'll face danger here.
That's the same
And
day.
right there's a labyrinth.
That's a day.
It's a campground.
That's 2 days.
This place.
There. This whole thing's gonna take like 3 to 4
Here's
days.
where we are now.
Among them, there is a particularly powerful giant called Orgas.
Just between us.
Be careful when it's storing up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say. So keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure to use some of that. Okay, so Thief is going to be pretty good. Hey, do you think if we told the Colosseum Noble about our exploits at the tower, we'd be able to impress him? Okay. Learn about the monsters in the Tomb of Lamnet, northwest of Brylehaven.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lamnet, eh? Of course I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fattolynch. People say it's a ghost. It's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Chiminza.
Just between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chiminza's around, Fattolynch attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from the bounty hunter, how narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better be prepared. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use Kijinja's weakness wind to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing it as it's a ghost, Fattolynch is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
No kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic and also summon wind light magic of our own. So healer and seeker is gonna be useful. There's a Gulp Taurus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your steps unless you want your next step to be into the grave. Okay. Damn, I have so many of these. Learn about the characteristics and tactics of monsters in Gracia Forest, northeast of Brylehaven.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the dragon Thurselberry, the Kokasados. That lords over the area loves them too, so be careful. The Kokasados will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses. And I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
I hope your Dragon Thirstberry hunt goes swimmingly.
Got it.
Got it. Let's make sure we're prepared thoroughly, Matsu. Okay. Learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Guard Chief Salva, subordinate of Luis.
Fancy a bit of insight?
Salva, you say? He's the Charadiris' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Charadiris, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say that he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that.
Just between us.
I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. That with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that off the chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready for a fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. I received scrap of paper inscribed with information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can use it later. Learn about the tactics and weakness of Cabio, the helmsman of the bridge.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Charadiris' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juana. I have to say, I know how it feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swoon in here. I'd almost think she was a goddess.
Come on!
We're not paying you for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the permission of being the helmsman among all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one.
Just between us.
Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns his steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
I guess we better prepare for some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's handpicked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits it, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race after all, no point in hurrying. Okay. Learn about battle tactics and weaknesses of Master Sergeant Galik Palm of Port Corridor.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant is in charge of the Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular, I said, is quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman, swinging his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushing to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Oh, and ideally, you won't have to fight him. But if you do, keep that in mind.
I guess so.
We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Okay, so gonna make sure to have Knight for that one. So learn about the tactics and weaknesses of Maintenance Chief Chiba of the Starboard Corridor.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old farter, Maintenance Chief Shiba. Hey, he's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. I can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can tell, if you're trying to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Just between us.
That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
That guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical skills, we'll want to find a way to dispel that too. Okay. That's interesting. Learn about tactics and weakness of Sergeant Xanth of the crew quarters.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Charadiris' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, that's the important-looking guy we saw at the Charadiris the other day. What? An acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Coliseum, too.
Just between us.
He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak to burn and poison. Since he wears all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power, so And so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes.
Gotcha.
I see. We'll find a way to inflict status elements. Of course. It'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared. Let's head there when we are sure we're ready. Okay. That's all of his stuff.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Is Alonso... I get more money from rewards if I level him up again? Okay. I'll definitely want to do that, because I'll get more money from all of these. Yeah. You get no money for this one, though. Okay.
Wonderful.
So it's gonna take like 4 or 5 days to do all the dungeons, leaving me with what, 11
Wonderful.
days? I could honestly, I could probably just still level up quite a few of these, so I could just have their passives until I can't level her up anymore. She levels up along the way. I think I can't level up Hulkenberg. She levels up along the way. She's story related. Oh, I don't really think there's any benefit to leveling up Strahl, really. Not really. Because I don't think we're going to get a new partner until after. I'm assuming Joanne's going to join our party either during or after we infiltrate the building. So this isn't really going to be that useful for a while. And I mean, I guess that's useful. He gets Samurai at 7. Who's going to be my decoy? Huckenberg. She's a knight, so she's already the decoy. What's her other job called? Oh yeah, Paladin and Dark Knight. Oh, so it's probably going to require Healer to be leveled up for Paladin, and Dark Knight's probably going to require the second form of Mage, isn't it?
Isn't that?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
What now?
Isn't it? Yeah, I figured it requires Wizard at level 10. Yeah, so she's going to need to get Mage to level 20 so that she can get Wizard to level 10. So that's Dark Knight, and that's Paladin doesn't have any requirement. That's weird. You'd think it would require Healer to level 10. Strange. Recovers significant MP every turn. What? Damn. Damn, she gets auto heat riser too? What? Man, you're gonna be able to make some builds here later. That's gonna be crazy. All right, so I gotta get Mage up for her. He's at Swordmaster. He needs Swordmaster. Oh, he's gonna have to level up something else too. If this is Samurai, what other job would Samurai need? Probably Thief. Right? Or Assassin? Yeah. I don't know. It's a job I don't have. Oh, wait. It's a job I don't have. So it's not Assassin. It's something else. Huh. Maybe General? It's not a magic job. Oh. They sometimes depict samurais with guns. So it could be gunner. Yeah, for all I know. Okay. Let's go hang out with, Barden. I wish there was something, sometimes I wish to speak with, him about it. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Oh, he's here. Oh. Alright, talk to that guy.
Many thanks.
Matsu, I see you've come back to check on our town. Thank you kindly. You've inspired us to work hard day and night. Why, just now, I was going over a proposal that Barden sent us a wee hours on. Though I wish the man would try sleeping. He's got a real talent for being overboard. You see, keeps me on my toes. That one. Okay, you got an aid.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man here at my side of sorts, he accompanies me, you see. I've been enlisting all the help I can get. But I've finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've the time to spare, could we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place. Okay.
My apologies.
Then make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heavying at the moment. This place is the city's the government administrator office. It's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to it. All right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen the town's security, you see?
Don't you worry.
The whole mess with Lady Joanna was a real nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff that kind of thing happening again. I support you. You should relax a little. Which is the one that he wants to hear? You should relax a little? I'm sure you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little bit.
Nay.
Yeah, I knew he wouldn't like that one. I just think we need to take a firm stance against any and all evil. We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, right? Yes?
And then?
Too many good folks here lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing the peace. But I'm sorry now. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens out on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate this newly secured town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you and all the uns are playing outside again. Bless blessing us all with those bony voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting those wee uns and all these
I see.
people. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to pick that. Well, you seem to fill the governor's cogs just fine. You could be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
But you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Uh-oh. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. The town was in shambles. A hunting party was formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family. I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold the house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanne. So many wee uns started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I'd lost my own child, and then I couldn't protect any of the others. I wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
No.
But you can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
Aye, you're right. Moping about that won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the wee uns ever live in fear again. That's my oath as a governor. Consider us comrades. You know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First the scheme with Heisme and now this? You play a long game, a lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confide in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envision the same futures as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as governor and his deep faith in me. Nice. The Honorable Guardsman Barden.
No.
Wait, why is this going automatically? Keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtue. Though thy share bonds, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Build this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
The party can now study the general. Increases skill inherent slots for Commander's Legion to 2. Nice. You can now study the general in academia. Try seeing what new power awaits you. More skills can be inherited by the commander's lineage in academia due to the effects of the Salian skill. Nice. I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. To think one of the governor's duties is to be well friendly with his townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk to you about the town with ye today. I hope we can do it again. I pray for your safety. Thanks for the welcome back, Fox. Oh. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Uh-oh. He's a bloody Rosalite, fit for guarding the town, not else. Someone like him governing it is beyond pale. It should be me counting the continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with them. Let us discuss the details inside. Uh-oh. Assassinations. I decided to return to the group. Uh-oh. That's not good. Back to Brylehaven Tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
You can level up Heisme at nighttime now. Barden at rank 4 improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Also, only when the whole party is in the back row. Yeah, still, that's pretty useful though. Maria, level 6. Heisme. I can go level him up. I don't think there's this. Can't hang out with Alonzo like I'd like to.
Hey!
The big Forgiveness Day sales are only being held today. Make sure you don't miss out on any goods. Is there anything else I can really buy, to be honest? Yeah, Alonzo's not there. I guess it makes sense, though.
Wonderful.
Heisme
Hey, listen.
most likely in the Gauntlet Runner.
Hey, grand, isn't it?
All right, then.
All right. Let me go to Gauntlet Run myself. Yeah, there he is.
Let's go.
I already did the pantry. Restores 400 HP and cures burn to one ally. Restores 250 HP and cures poison to all allies. You need pristine water for that and more honey meat. Cure status elements for all party members. Can't do that one yet. Deals 300 almighty damage to one foe. Buy Dua meat for this one. Fragrant spices. Ooh, for immunity. Mellow milk for that one. Finisher noodles. Can't make neither one of those. Yeah, because you get the koi from this lady. Okay. All right, let's hang out with Heisman.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we've spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the UG village. In some way, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long, I can't say if they'll accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's go and see.
Yes.
All right, then I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Maratira. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide you. Okay.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Heisme. Heisme, I've returned and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcome here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey,
Nothing I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elda experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisman, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Matsu, a travel companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Oh,
Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
no.
No. I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Oh, your boy's gone. On ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere in the view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordially, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right, thank you. Something's gonna happen to the urn.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely. You'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claw that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go wingling to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh,
Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Sounds like you're not welcome here.
Well,
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
I have explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seems like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Tadari. The urn. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know.
Hey!
I can hear your every word. I'm sorry, Heisme. I can't excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and that is my sole salvation. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust. Hey, Ram, hello.
My thanks.
Increase the skill inheritance slots for the thief lineage to 2. Now more skills can be infused by the thief lineage in academia due to the effects of the Slion skill. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincere apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very, very well. That sucks. Heisme and I return to the city in silence. Damn, that sucks. Just take
Time
his
marches
kid's
on,
urn
and the age of a
can't do
new
shit
king
about it?
draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
You got a reportable quest to hand in? Can I level up Maria? God, Straw's probably feeling so jealous. I've been avoiding him like crazy. Salion's merits, burning passion. If I can get her to 7, I'd be pretty satisfied.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Go hang out with Maria.
Mister?
I wonder if Mister would help me. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay. Mister. Is Mr. Neros there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating fast. I'm a little nervous. Okay.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work in vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan. Are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Yeah, thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that's designed for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes.
Amazing.
Mr. Neros is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked them. I'm glad we asked them for help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope Miss Fabiana likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again. And I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Miss Fabiana, I asked Mr. Neros to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you, of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a wonderful sign and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabiana, are you crying? Hey, don't mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all for this. You will come and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Oh, of course, of course. It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, wouldn't it now? Oh, God.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. It looks amazing. She loves it. Mission complete. She loves it. Miss Fabiana really loves it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people even cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabiana was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You outdid him. You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay!
You think that would make Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about some places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and strong trust that she has placed in me. Damn, I think she's the highest ranked one now. Solion's merit increases skill inherent slots of the healer lineage to 3. More skills can now be inherited by the healer's lineage in academia due to the effects of the Solion's merit. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. Oh, she might be tied with the one lady. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back to Neros, who was in a chipper mood. Nice. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Oh, I can't hang out with Alonzo? Oh, he requires something. Okay. He requires another stat up, I guess?
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
Ellipsis. Oh, it's you. Sorry, just leave me alone. Oh, I can't do that. I need tolerance to level 3. That's what I'd like to say, but without enough tolerance, it's too difficult to find the confidence to face Alonzo's sorrow. If my tolerance was generous, I could provide the support the depressed Alonzo needs.
Yeah.
Please leave me be for now. Okay. So I can turn in Straw's quests. It's gonna take a while. I don't think I'm gonna be able to level it up for a while though. I could turn in Straw's quests. Get tolerance that way. And then I guess go do something related to tolerance here now.
Wonderful.
But I don't think it's gonna be enough. Like 2 things of 4, I don't think that's gonna be enough. No.
All right then.
There's tolerance on the bridge. I wonder if it's better to do this or to do Miss
What am I gonna do?
Sabina's. There's one here.
Where to?
Let's go to the Royal Capital.
Let's go.
Because she should have tolerance, I think, as well. Well, if it's available. It is.
Grand,
You know,
isn't it?
I don't know what's better to do, hers or the other one. I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Fido. It seems like Fabienne is having a hard time. She's done a lot to help us, so let's the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Alright, tolerance. Yeah.
Mister?
Oh, are you going to cook something? I want to help. Okay.
You know.
Help cook a meal in the inn with Maria, chef in training. Today we're making my favorite desert veggie soup. It's almost done. I think it's gonna be yummy. Okay. But I can smell something burnt coming from the pot. Is something wrong with it? Let's just scrape the top. Let's mix it in. Let's add seasoning. You want to get rid of it because burnt is strong and it can ruin the entire dish. I know from making roux and burning them. Let's just scrape the top.
All right.
Let's scrape the part that's not burnt into another pot.
Okay.
Oh, I see now. That way we don't use the burnt parts. I can't wait to see it when it's done. Maria and I poured our hearts into the dish. Ellipsis. Fluffy, fragrant plums of steam are emanating from the dish. Let's serve it to the customer.
I'm glad.
Wow, the customer loved it. It's all thanks to your help. It looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Only 3. Huh. I continued helping out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if it's better to do the one in the other city then.
Hey.
I'm gonna skip past all this because I'm gonna reload and see.
Shall we?
I'm sorry.
Straw.
Oi there.
Can I hang out with Maria again? No. I probably have to give her a picture. Okay, so Straw would be the one I'd hang out with. Protective formation though, man. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. That sounds useful. Alright. So reload.
What now?
That gave me 3 stars.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go
Let's
here. Yes, I wonder if this will give me more than 3 stars. Oh, that's
Wonderful.
blue eye guy.
Gone clammy all over it.
What am I gonna do?
You there.
Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Musatari. As someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it. Which island? The island needs no name after all. It has no connection with those of us out in the outside world. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak. Understanding different cultures and point of views might raise my tolerance. Spend some time listening to her. I'll listen. Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan, of course. We did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The sanctified church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is that feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. Is it not only a matter of religion? It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Such as?
What kind of...
What sorts of customs? Let me think. Have you heard of the Ufji custom of cremation? The Ufji tribe burns bodies of their dead and keeps the fragrance of fragments of bones that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Musatari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is why?
For the Musatari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, thus we become pagan. As long as the state's religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith, our goals, our gods, we need the island to act as our support. I learned about pagan faith by improving my understanding of cultures. My tolerance has increased.
All right.
I got 4 for that one. Okay.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others. I spoke with the Musatari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the end. Okay. So it seems like the later ones are better.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
It seems there's a shortage of medicine to treat the wounded. The supplies have been scarce lately. I hear that there's plenty of ingredients in Gracia Forest, but the forest lies a good distance away from Brylehaven, and acquiring the ingredients is a task fraught with danger.
Yes.
We accept the request from the Urbis for this. Did we not? Let us get her the ingredients she needs. It's raining today too.
Shall we?
It's gonna be Stroll again.
I'm sorry.
I rely on him too much. I'm just... Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Oi there!
All right, so doing that will level up my tolerance too. He's 5. Oh, she's 6 as well. Oh, I'm gonna need a day for Nero's too, actually. That's right, because I'm gonna find his thing and I need to turn it in. Yeah, so I need a day for him too. I got 11 days on dentist.
Well met, eh?
Ooh.
Wonderful.
Oh, hopefully I'm
All
not
right,
missing anything. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go hang out with
Wonderful.
Straw. Should be in the bar, I think. And he's not
listen.
here.
Incredulous.
Okay.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Oh no, he's right there.
Let's go.
He's in Merchant Square.
All right, then.
Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Can't forget to do that. The free ingredients.
This is...
Orgo, sugar, and briny salt. Nice. 100
Well, then.
EXP. I feel refreshed after washing off my sweat.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. All right, tomorrow I'll get a luck up.
What now?
Blue cheese. Oh, blue cheese isn't an ingredient, it's an actual item you use. Oh. I thought it was a ingredient. Okay.
All right. Where to?
All right, now I can go.
Where to?
Hang out with Stroll.
Let's go.
That there? Now that.
Hey,
Oh, hello. What's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off some steam. The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk with him.
What do you think?
Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? I found a man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can speak. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. You did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connections to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family's fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
that is...
I have thought to use it to rebuild our house. But to hear my father used his inheritance to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to this hardship for many seasons to come. You truly are straw. You are truly a straw, lad. Right now to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. If you would work thusly, you would purchase a parcel of the land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with a state that they can't sustain. You could offer this land. You could offer them this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine fighting such an idea expense in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydral, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Lord Hydral. Sorry, but did you say Lord Hydran? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you recall from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideas. Your ideals.
My ideals.
You say.
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. What does it mean?
That's...
It means that if you believe in your cause enough to see it done, then you'll find a way. Something like that, anyway. If I can procure new land, all those people would return to some semblance of lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to the time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Handshake. Rank 6.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
The Lion's merit increases the skill inherent slots of the warrior lineage to 3. Battle hypnosis. While in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at a normal rate. More skills can be inherited by the warrior lineage in academia due to the effects of the Lion's merit.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Nice. How much intolerance, though?
All right.
4? Yeah, I'll take it. God damn, that's going up so slow. It's like halfway to where I needed to be.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He had a strong sense of justice. He was a man of virtue. He loved his son. He had a strong sense of justice.
Sure.
I'm told he had a strong sense of justice.
Huh.
That does sound like him. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Strahl, who was still deep in thought. Nice. Bathroom after shower or shower after bathroom?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
I don't think I can hang out with anybody.
Let's go.
He's ranked 6. Heisme.
The truth is,
There's something I must tell the captain. Oh, he needs a stat requirement too. Well, shit. The only one who doesn't need one right now probably is Barden. I guess. I can level Barden up. If he's the only one remaining, then I will, then I think it's probably time to leave.
Wonderful.
Let's go to the Gauntlet
All right, then.
Runner. He's not there.
Let's go.
Oh, maybe he's there, but his icon's not showing up. Yeah. Indeed, there's something I wish to speak. My elegance needs to be up, doesn't it? About, but a conclusion still eludes my grasp. I shall gather my thoughts before we set out on our next voyage. Come speak to me then. I wonder what he wants to talk about. I'll ask when we go on our next trip. Oh, okay. No, it's, I just can't do it now. Oh. Okay.
All right, then.
Well, all I can do now is level up stats.
Let's head there right away.
Need to level up tolerance. Let's see if there's someone to debate,
Young
though.
man.
blast this heat.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Goldell.
Now, how did I wind up here?
That would level up my elegance and imagination if I beat him in the debate. But I need tolerance to be leveled up instead, but I'm not going to get enough. And I already know it. But I think I'm going to go do that instead.
Blast this heat.
See there. Young man.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Oh,
All right, then.
Go.
Go.
Go hang out with that one lady again.
Oi!
I still got shit. Still have plenty
gone
of time.
clammy all over. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
I hope.
You there.
So we meet again, throne-bound Elda boy. If you have time, perhaps we can speak again.
What do you think?
Well, if you listen to her, your tolerance will probably improve. You want to spend some time? Listen.
Let us talk.
Then let us talk about something closer to home, which is to say the tournament. Okay. It turns out that the chief of the island we discussed before is participating as well. I'm not of the island, so I don't know why he is here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are few on the mainland with sympathies for the Musateri tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief's ideas will not reach people. I listened to the woman and talked with her a while, but learning about different cultures to feel my tolerance improve. I barely even talked to her.
All right.
What are you talking about? Is that like what? 65%? Word of your renown has reached even my ears. They say you are far stronger than you look and a brave candidate to be king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it is strange to ask this, but... I spoke with the Musateri woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the end. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That means...
Strahl or Maria or Brandar? Barden. There's something I'd like him to look at. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Oi there!
I also
Well
kind of
met,
feel like
eh?
his skill is going to be kind of useful against a
Wonderful.
lot of enemies because they say that there's a lot of enemies weak to gun.
All right, then.
Wait, he was literally right here.
Well met, eh?
Oi there!
I grew tired of the cries of support of Luis and Forden. I can't wait to put forward the prince's return. We'll do what we must before the sorry. Do you want to infiltrate the Charadiris? No.
Oh, right.
Gathering more intel first. I'll keep an ear out as well.
Oi there!
If I hang out with Bordon, he'll start sending me items. Okay. Let's go increase our luck though.
Let's go.
All right.
I've got it.
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Protagonist's luck has increased by 1. Nice.
Well then.
Free EXP. I wonder if the amount you get depends on how many days you don't do it.
Got it.
Nice.
What now?
Let's see. He's like 1/10 away to 31. There has to be a way you can game the system on that. His luck is 18. Okay.
All right then.
All right, so do I have
What
enough
now?
range weapons? I have 1. That can't be right. Dalmasca bow. Yeah, I was gonna say that can't be right. I really need to get money. That right now is like a big desire of mine because I ran out. Or I'm really low. I'm gonna have no shortage of battles though coming up ahead. to get money. Yeah. I also need to use these too. Okay.
All right.
Let
Where to?
us go. Wait, I can't. It says I can level up Maria, but I can't. What does she need?
Let's go.
She probably needs a photo from the trip. She's not here.
Grand.
You're
It's
serious.
The tournament and the candidates are prime topic of conversation around here these days. Whenever someone mentions you, Maria gets quite proud. She must be
You're
outside.
not serious.
Thank you for the welcome back box. Thank you. Or at least I think.
Lovely.
Yeah, there she is.
Mister.
Oh, mister. You know, I want to show you that boy something. I want to show that boy something. See that boy lying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but oh my tolerance has to be 4. I don't even have it to 3 yet. That's what I want to say, but I don't know if I have enough tolerance to confront Maria's anxiety and stop her from trembling. If I had benevolent tolerance, then I'd be able to help Maria take this step forward. Ellipsis. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't even have it to 3 yet. Damn, they want it to 4. Okay, so it seems like rank 6 requires 4 and beyond. Seems that way. If that's the case, Barden, he's requiring 3. I think I'll hang out with Barden and then do something at night and then finally go off to do fights, I guess. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to. Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Oh,
I can't see, still can't believe it. The kidnappings were going on inside Karaganot Castle. So Joanna was the culprit and she was executed straight away in Briohaven. Everyone's so confused and the anger hasn't even hit them yet. What's going to happen to Martyra? I don't know. Be a shame if this was the end of it, though.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Those clamoring little candidates are gone. End of the day, Sainterfrix Forden's the one to be fit to be king. You say that, but I reckon it's more complicated. What Sainterfrix Folan did to Lady Joanna? Calm yourself. Think about what Lady Joanna... For a moment, I wouldn't say that she was beyond. Wouldn't you say that what she did is beyond forgiveness? Yeah, a little bit. All right, I guess he's over here.
I'm just incredulous.
There's an insect. Nice.
But that...
I think it's 11 beetles. Go turn that in.
What'll I do here?
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Do do do.
What should I do?
Wonderful.
Hey, he should be over here, I think.
I'm out of ideas. I'm just incredulous. You've come.
Oh, there you are. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure, show me.
I am gladdened.
Great. Come with me. Yeah?
Brilliant.
Look, here. We rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to the town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout the city. Nobody wants to do us harm. We'll be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things. On far more insidious threat. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gasterex, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special tax plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan was right necessary to build the barriers here that you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyria will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out the funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had a cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear that, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gasterex.
What did you say?
You mocked me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare you push a wee laddie. Hey, are you all right there? There. You're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking.
what?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? No. Nay. He's just fallen victim to Gaster's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then,
And I must prove that that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light. Don't let things escalate. Children really do fear you. I kind of feel like it's 3. I see you in a whole new light. I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barden.
all right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I'll tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being a governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gasterex, I've got some naivety in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy. Which is why I've got a spy on Gasharax. That's a good idea.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea. Right. That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gasharax just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under our banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. Yo, Dan, hey, thanks so much for the raid, sir. Hey, thank you. Hey, welcome, raiders from Dan's stream. How's it going? Hello. Hey, Super Goat, hello. Welcome. How was, Bum Simulator, Dan? Hope you're doing well. That's reassuring. That's excessive. Things are fine as is. That's reassuring.
Really amazing.
Thank you. That's very reassuring.
Yeah?
I gladly appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. It was great. Game is so dumb, but a tons of fun. How are things here? I thought I was lurking before I went to sleep. I thought it was like a demo. Is it not? Is it like a full-fledged game? Things are going fine here. It's been a very social day in Metaphor, where I've done like no combat for 5 hours. And it's just been doing nothing but social stuff all day. Although I think it's gonna finally pick up. Or I say that as if this is a bad thing, but it's just a lot of dialogue. But it's been good. I won't feel truly fit to be a governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Bardon's ambitions as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. It's a full game? Oh, I had no idea.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Bardon will send a parcel. I assume that means we're gonna get items. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. That's gonna be useful. I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Bardon due to the effects of care package. Nice.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Hopefully that spy wasn't listening.
Right.
The guard keeps looking over here. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Bardon, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Uh-oh. I decided to return to the group. Oh, now they're starting to feel harassed. Back to Brylehaven Tavern.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Okay. Does he have anything new?
I'm just
Fancy a bit of info?
incredulous.
No. I'm glad to hear that you had a nice time though with Bum Simulator.
Let's go.
I can't interact with him either.
All right then.
Is there anyone I can level up at night? No. He gets 2 things next time too, but it's 2 things that I don't care about. Okay. I probably need to level up tolerance, like, I'm gonna guess 3 times to get it to rank 3. Can I hang out with that one lady again? Oh, the bug guy. Almost forgot. Let's turn in the bugs. I see you returned, and have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found more, some more. Hand them over. Oh ho, let me see how many. Oh, excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. Venom Ward Charm. Whoa. It's gold. That is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've tried it myself.
Maybe. Still,
if you have items that protect from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure, but see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If we find more, we'll bring them to you. With my old eyes and joints, I simply can't catch them myself. I'm counting on you. Okay. That's a little worrisome. I think these are missable. Because I remember I found one in the demo.
Amazing.
And I don't even think I can go back to that place. So I think these are potentially missable. But also, I've only found 11 or 12 in 65 hours. Either that's talking about how big the game is, or
No. Lovely, isn't it?
we're gonna get like a shit ton. Quick, because I don't really feel like I found that many at all.
All right then.
Let's see what that does though.
What now?
It's the first gold item I've ever had. Prevents poison, malady, paralyze, hex, burn, and frostbite. All stats +3. Prevents physical status ailments. Damn. That is great. No wonder it's gold. Huh. I'm gonna put that on right now. I have sand silk gloves too. I could actually get rid of these. Shit, I didn't realize I had these too. Damn, I should have bought them the other day. Rip. You know what? I don't really think it really matters. Not really. Alright, who's gonna wear it? Ideal. It doesn't prevent sleep though. No, it doesn't. Sleep's a good one too. Okay. She has magic +3. He has increased steel. I have magic +6. He has strength +3. Ideally, you want to probably give it to him, since he can do so much. But I think I'm gonna give it to Huckenberg. She has AoE heal. Yeah, I think I'll give it to her instead. Okay. What does Commander do again? Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the overworld. Trash. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. That's not trash. But... Increases critical hit rate. Medium burn. I already got the... I have to get the next one, though. 15. So I have to get this to 20. Alright, we'll figure that out when we get there.
All right. Where to?
Alright, let's go hang out with the...
Let's go.
Well, you know, it might not be the 30% off or the 50% off, but it's still better than nothing.
Young man.
Young man. Maybe I shouldn't even buy it.
We've a sale going on.
That's 40%. 40% is good. I could buy this for the main character. You get 1 more strength and 1 more magic and 9 defense. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Let's sell... It was these 2.
Now then.
We don't need those. Don't need this either.
Now then.
Magic plus 3. Nobody's wearing this either. Alright. Let's go level up our tolerance and then see what we'll get up to tomorrow.
Young man.
Wait. Can't
What's
talk to-
this? Yeah? Thank you
How many
kindly.
revival items
now?
do I have? 10. I'm gonna buy 10 more.
The goods are cheap.
Since we have so many places we have to visit. And my money is disappearing really fast. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go here. I'd really like to get Alonzo's quest turned in though.
Oi!
Our skills level up.
Wonderful.
Gone clammy all over.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Hello, ma'am.
You there.
We meet again, throne-bound Elder boy. If you have time, perhaps we can speak again.
What do you think?
Well, if you listen to her, your tolerance will probably improve. Alright. I spoke with the lady about many different things. Listening to the woman talk for a while, by learning about different cultures, I feel my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think... maybe 1 more will do it. Maybe.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There was a letter and a package from Barden.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you find its contents useful. However, I can assist you, I will. Magla Potion 1. That's cool. That's handy.
Hey,
There's a story going around that anyone who approaches the tomb of Lamnet will be cursed and dragged into the underworld. Likely an exaggeration fiction, but these stories do often have a root in reality, beginning as a way to rationalize the damage wrought by some beast. The sheer amount of rumors spreading that place suggests that something is afoot there. We may want to take a look for ourselves.
Really?
We accepted her request after all, so let's exercise. Let's exorcist this place. Ugh, words. Okay.
Boy, there.
I can't level up any. I can level up Straw? Really? Son of a bitch. Really? You can get rank 7?
Boy, there.
What? He can study samurai? What?
All right.
What now?
I know you need general rank 10 to make samurai. Damn. Well, that's actually not bad because that means I can put him on commander instead of main character, which is what I was going to do. All right, this kind of works out a little bit. Okay.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
All right, then.
I got 12 days. I wonder if I should do it. I get him the rank 7. I think majority of them are over halfway done except Nero's. That's right. I can't forget about him. Yeah, I can't. The magic shop once, it doesn't matter. To be fair, neither does this either. Increases the monetary rewards for completing quests. This doesn't really matter either because I can just hold off on turning them in until I get them leveled up. So.
All right.
I can't even level up samurai, so is it worth it? He gets 3 for rank 8. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to leave.
All right, then.
All right, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Yeah, when I think about it, it seems like it's better to leave. Let's do the pantry. Hey me, hello.
What's this?
Nice. Let's
All right.
go to the bathroom.
Right. Got it.
Get 100 EXP. All right. So let's save.
Everyone's here.
En route.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then? Cloudy.
A village, is it?
So we'll go there. Oh God, it's storming.
Nice little village.
A village, I believe.
So this is gonna be a picture we need to give her.
It's a campground.
Stormy weather is gonna make this worse. In fact, I don't think I've done it yet
danger.
where it's been storm.
Here's where we...
What should we do?
And right there's a labyrinth.
All right,
Calling
we'll go
for
here.
a breather, are we?
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth. Yes. One of the strangest requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it.
It's your call.
Should we get there? We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally. Let's see, let me think it over. I choose this.
We could fulfill a request there.
2 days. Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul there.
You seem interested,
I'm not
lad.
keen on robbing graves, but it does help us. But it does help fund our endeavors, so as long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand.
Yeah, but
Here, the weather seems pretty bad here today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told.
it's your call.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that.
So,
All right.
Where
Where
was she?
to?
There she is.
Go.
I never figured out the secret of that one vendor either.
yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oi!
Say,
There she is.
Hey, you.
You
Simply
there.
If
amazing.
you'd like to know the weather tomorrow, just say the word. I can predict it up to 2 days in advance. Okay.
fate speak.
Now I see why this is useful.
Let's see.
Okay. It's
This
gonna be
place.
okay. By the time we get there, it's still gonna be stormy. That's not good. I wonder if it's bad to do a dungeon while it's storming, though. It will definitely
face
make the
danger here.
boss harder, but if I can survive it, it wouldn't be so bad. You get more EXP, you just don't get as many turns as you normally would get. So
They'll face danger here.
I wonder if it's worth it. I haven't done a dungeon like that yet. I guess there's only one way to find out. Right? And then the third day.
And
Let's see, this
there's
would be
this
day 3.
place.
Day 3 would be fine.
This place.
Yeah, I guess I'll give it a try. See how it
I
goes.
can see it.
Simply amazing. Hey, you.
Can't be that
Say.
terrible.
Oi!
All right then. Let's go.
And even if it is, we'll figure out a way. Always do.
Are we departing? Now then,
Alright, let's
what should we do?
head
We
there.
could fulfill a request
Our
there.
task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Now, see, if I select... Okay, yeah. Alright, we're still gonna go to that one area. Okay. Tombs and treasure certainly seem to go hand in hand. We might be in for quite a haul.
You seem interested.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
We could go a few different routes. do you want? Choosing a route to your destination. When multiple routes will take you to your destination in the same number of days, you can choose which route you'd rather take with L1 or R1. Okay. That passes the town. But I do need to go to that town though. I don't really know how to go about this one. So I need to go to this town for a quest. That's gonna eat the day up. That's gonna be day 1. And then once we get there and get out, that's gonna be day 2. That's day 3. We get there, and we're gonna have a battle against whoever. Get there, and then I have to come back here too. And then that's gonna take a day. I hope I have enough time. It's the same though, isn't it? Yeah, it's not worth. No, it's not worth doing it. I think it's better to do it this way. Because I can go there, and then I want to come back and do this too. Fight all 3.
Let's be off.
Tis settled then. It would behoove us to all prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Okay.
What to pick?
I hear a voice.
The truth is,
There's something I must tell the captain. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. What about... I was gonna say, what about Huckenberg? I haven't been able to freaking level her up at all. Oh, I get to level up both of them. Damn. I don't think it really matters who I level up here. Not really. Nah, not really. First things first. Let's go cook a meal. It doesn't pass time anymore. Oh wait, the book. This passes time. Alright, I'm gonna save. Does it tell me what the book does? There are more books now. Perhaps Heisme added some to the collection. Speaking of books, Julian forced his on me. I'll stick it on the shelf for now. It doesn't tell you. I forget what it was called. Future of Magic, I think. Bygone Days. Not now. Let's see. Do I still see it in key items? No, I think they got... I forget what that book was called. Oops. Future of Magic. It's Julian's treatise on buildings a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in. It'll raise your wisdom. Not now. Makes me wonder if I missed the book by not talking to somebody. Okay. With the tips Maria gave me, I can now cook without taking up much time. Nice. Let's do some cooking. Curative Connie roast. Haven't made that one. Or I did make it. I think. Maybe I got it as an item for request or something. No, I think I got it as an item for request. We'll make one. Cook.
Let's check.
That dish Strahl wanted to make? Wait here, I'll go get him. Oh wait, does this... Oh.
Now then.
As often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, sometimes I keep in mind is where the cut's from. The taste and texture can change drastically, you know? Dramatically. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. And if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never mind. Just leave this to me. Okay. I began preparing the food with Strahl. We'll watch our meat and adjust the heat so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now. Take it easy, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Yes, not bad so far. Let the juices, see the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something to the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Strahl and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's a curative Connie roast. It smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Nice. Thanks to the speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Hell yeah. Can I do it again?
Let's not.
Now is not a good time for that. Okay. So you can only do it like once a day. All right, good to know. Good to know. The code seems to have been deciphered. Handwriting is hurried and haphazard. The old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brylehaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? The one where the victims of that epidemic were buried, it says. If I'm around Brylehaven, I should keep an eye out for this cemetery in case there's a relic there. Alright, let's go upstairs. On the back, maybe? No, not that one. There it is. The key is to bringing cheer back to the people of Martira is apparently Mellow's milk. I need to make a meal with that. I should do that next. Alright, I don't think we're gonna take a bath. Alright. There's Strahl.
That reminds me.
What's the first thing you do when you visit a new town? Personally, I head straight for the weapon shop. Seeing armaments made with their region styles and materials is a highlight of the trip, isn't it? Okay. I think he's
All right,
on the
then.
roof. Yeah, he's at the watchtower. We'll level up Huckenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good.
Sorry.
I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so,
Could you spare a moment for me, then? 'Tis about Rothendel, the Knight Commander. Okay. My family found prominence through the means beyond wealth we lacked. Scholarships, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts made me quite outside the sphere. And considering my temperament, I've had no idea what to do with, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I'd thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideas were meaningless to House Huckenberg. Before I had a chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to sign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rothendale in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Rohag household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after it declined.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise beyond our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him? What happened to him? What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, Rothendale was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tenured in years, who was ultimately selected. Oh, so he's jealous. Rothendale lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all the things. Save that my family had put the right words in the right ear. Oh. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the State Army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time, do you feel inferior?
no.
Rothendale's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even if I'm partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'tis would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital as a wanderer. All these lofty words, what way do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty? that's not who you are. That's still a knight.
No.
That's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet, even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many criminals to justice, and saw many punished meted out.
Alas.
Yet, looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing, a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rafendell sees this in me. Clara ain't clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run away again.
So then...
So you would repeat the pass and run from Rafendell? No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be. You have friends, you know. You're better than this.
It'll be fine.
We're all here to help you through this, no matter what.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still. Ellipsis.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I did lose sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Matsu. Know that you have my sincere thanks. Huckenberg seems like she realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Nice.
Tis finally time I settled this.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the knight lineage. While in reserve, the amount of EXP Huckenberg gains increases. Nice.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak again here. Oh, okay, so we got to do this on the Gauntlet Runner again. Okay. At least they tell me. I'll have to think about it.
It's coming our way!
Oi! A monster with most peculiar color changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Neros puts out our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratch or dents. We cannot allow the beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck with haste. I'm on commander.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Just leave
shit,
this
really?
to me! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
Aw, man. They're weak to fire.
They're weak to fire! Let's
And I
heat
don't
this
even
place
have
up!
it with anyone.
Now we strike.
Ah,
This
son of
doesn't
These are
feel
just small
right.
fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Face me! Then
I
again,
wonder if they'll run away, though. They normally run away.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
advancing! Witness our secret technique!
All right, let's go!
See?
My heart and soul are one! One left!
In the name of justice!
Well, he's dead.
Are you prepared?
Not now.
You first.
Into the fray! For all that we strive for!
She has medium rush.
This won't do. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's see. Heavy physical pierce damage to one foe, lowers defense for 3 turns.
Let me help!
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Behold my power!
No, it worked. 1,358 damage.
Great!
Whoa,
Reinforcements! 4 left!
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let up.
mess.
They're weak to wind and pierce.
Assassin! There's to the rear guard. I'll use what I must. Sia! Good.
Yes, I
enemies
shall
left.
fight as
We
the
can
noble
do
I
this.
am. No holding back!
Could do this. Ah, this song's too good.
Hack and slash!
Got him. That's cool. This is the first time I ever got a random monster
Wish
fight
every fight was that
during
easy,
these.
eh?
The village of Inundo, a small
song
settlement
is so good.
located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet runner slows to a stop.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue? Let's stop. Thanks for the welcome back box. Thank you, thank you.
Just a moment.
Oi, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Tis was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across an unusual ingredient here. That's all right. I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey!
It's a bit small, but it looks like they're all set up a stall over there. Wanna talk to them?
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy the toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has it. Sell this
Now
line.
then.
500 bucks. A bundle of thin hairs stuck onto the end of a small stick, supposedly used to brush one's teeth. Mellow milk. Used while bathing to increase the protagonist's endurance by 2. I don't have enough money to buy all these. Accessory. I'll gamble. You can only buy one. Do I have anything else I can sell that I don't need? for Joker. Oh, this is the one that can be purified. Get rid of this one.
Now then.
I don't think I plan on ever playing that job. I can get rid of this too. Don't need this anymore.
Now then.
That gives let's see, 1. Be able to buy all of them, right? Cool. All right, I can go and apprentice the stuff later. All right, I only got $1,000. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, we got what we came for. Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
We're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner. Let's do that.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud and move at the break of dawn.
All right then.
All right. I can level up Heisme. A small settlement north of Brylehaven that came to be when migrant workers laboring at nearby mine sites exchanged their pickaxe for farming hoes and settled there. Though once a land rich in agriculture, it became starved after repelling monster attacks and floods. Since then, people began to desert the village in search of work, essentially making it a ghost town. The only remaining lifeline of the village is the especially goods created by the elderly who were left behind. Damn. Culture. Pagan faith. Though the word itself merely refers to a different religious belief, the kingdom has long been sanctus, and the term has come to refer to beliefs outside of sanctism. One such example includes the Musateri tribe and their belief in the dragon god. However, when people are referred to as pagans, it's often meant in a discriminatory way. Though the Musateri tribe faith is regarded as pagan, its history is longer than that of sanctism. It is a polytheistic religion, I think I butchered that begins with worship of nature, and through the priestess, they can converse with the gods that reside in objects. Traditions are passed down orally as a fundamental aspect of the religion, and in their long history, several customs have unfortunately been twisted. Those damn peggings. They're gonna peg everyone. Can't stop them. Can I cook again? Oh, you get to cook 2 times a day. Connie stew. Benevolent bread. What's Connie stew do? Cures all status elements. Benevolent bread. I don't want to use the spice for that, I don't think. No, I'll use this too. Cures status elements for all allies. Sure.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Hey, dimensions.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer a brace low and slower. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Is it necessary to read the info of the game? What do you mean? Do you mean the notes you get from the informants, or do you mean like all the stuff like this? I begin preparing the food with straw. Wait, it's the same thing. Season it well, then cook it until it starts to brown.
Got it?
All right. It looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. What the hell are you talking about? Amazing, the dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's Connie stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned first taste, I say. Nice. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without passing time. It's gonna say I have a returnable quest now. Okay, I can do that one. The cuisine. Oh, she didn't. Okay. I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key is to bring back. The key to bringing cheer back to the people of Mataria is apparently mellow milk. Oh, maybe I needed to cook the other one.
All right then.
I can level up Heisme. Or wisdom. That's it. My wisdom's already 3. My tolerance needs to get the 4. Too bad it's not that.
That reminds me.
What's the first thing you do when you visit a new town? You already said this.
Say.
Sentiments against the royals are hardly uncommon. Seen it plenty of times, grand and petty. But things have been particularly bad since the royal funeral. No matter where you go, the streets are just lined with grim faces, but I believe you lot may be able to help. And look at the map.
Where to?
Something up?
I just want to look at the map. Are we gonna fight? No, we're not gonna fight a
This
gauntlet
place.
runner along the way. Okay, that's afterwards. Okay. I probably should. I was thinking maybe I should change my job. No, another stuff?
What now?
I'm not really sure what you mean. I'm putting myself on mage just
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Just to be sure. Let's hang out with Heisen. Well, I think if you do stats, well, I can only level them up here. Yeah. So I'm gonna eventually have to do this.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spent in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? If you're free, might I have a moment of your time? I wish to clear up a misunderstanding. I'd like you to let me tell you about the village. I'll listen.
Yes.
Then let us speak over drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you prefer a drink more tame than my usuals. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault. even if he is the village leader. The villagers have always obstructed others like that. Even when I was there, that's not the leader's fault. That's not their leader's fault. Even with the theft? Is that why you left? Even with the theft? Is that why you left?
Because...
Is that the reason you left your village?
Yes.
Yes. There's an incident, one final push I could not take.
No?
Most other tribes hold little love for the Ujif. But in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed peoples. We traded, traveled, and relations were good. Until one day conflict rose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
However...
Yet the village put off the decision and took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved. I don't blame them. It seems only fair to me that they didn't decide.
I must.
I disagree.
And then...
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called this Ujif inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation beyond their bitter lamentations. That, and more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities. But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took the role of leadership and determined to bring honorable change to our village. You're honorable too, Heisme.
Listen.
Who did nothing but run away. There's a world of difference between me and Tadari. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long away from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain the little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation. This xenophobicness. They sound horrible. I pity them. Isn't that basically the same thing? I pity them. I can't help but pity them. A fair assessment in some ways. Their entrapment, they entrap themselves. But you know, when I'd returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew. I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow, that they may run free there where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them at heart. It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. To think I waxed on about it being time to face his death, an excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's all right to hesitate, No one could condemn you. I've been failing all the choices so far with him. No one could condemn you.
No.
There's nothing wrong with hesitating. But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him? How can I call myself a father? So you're giving up? So you're just giving up?
No.
No. I refuse to let this end here. Ellipsis.
Right.
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Matsu, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind I felt relief. Because I'd not have seen it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I? When every reminder shatters me. That's why I've put off the burial longer and even longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth his love, not shame, not his shame.
Surely.
And so too would I prove this to you, you who place your trust in me. I can feel Haizme's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Rank 5.
My son, come back to me.
Poor guy. While in the reserve, the amount of experience Haizme gains increases, significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Leaf lineage.
I'm sorry.
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. I'm coming with you. Of course I'm coming with you.
Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Let's head to the village together at a later date. Okay, so I probably have to interact with him outside of this, and then I have to interact
Time
with
marches
her
on, and the age of a
again.
new king draws nearer.
In the age of a new king.
What to pick?
Hesitation is defeat. The Sword Saint. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. You read the info sometimes ago about Faith. The dictionary? No, it's not.
Right.
No. This? The memorandum? No, you don't need to read this. I just do it to get immersed in the game. But you don't need to if you don't want to. It's completely optional.
Got it.
I got 100 again.
Got it.
I don't understand the shower at all.
All right then.
Well, okay, so I got no stat to level up. Traveling with a large group does have its conveniences, doesn't it? Why? We can always divide any work between us. Each meal is a window into the mind of the preparer. I'm a deft hand in the kitchen myself after my travels, but there's delight indeed in others' cooking. Speaking of cooking, I need to cook the bread, the benevolent bread. Or, yeah, because that has Mellow's milk. Alright.
Alright.
Isn't that dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
Now then.
I've heard the tale. I've heard tale that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Nodders. I followed Heismay's lead and began keeling the flour into dough. He's just stepping on it. Allow me. Wait, this is the first time we've seen his legs. He doesn't have his red legs on. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique like this and that. Ah. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ah.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we ire in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow. We made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. Are you not ready? Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Nice. Beet bread, my favorite.
All right, then.
I think this is the first time that I'm actually going to be forced to do something that is not, well, at least on here, that I have to do like I can't level up something with someone else, like talking with someone else. I'll probably read a book. Yeah. Is there a book on tolerance? Beyond bygone days. The melancholy, the method, precision handwriting leads me to believe that this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son, and I haven't started reading it yet. Heismay left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. Oh, there's tolerance. Okay, I need level 3 for old dude. Alright. Alright, let me read the book. Bygone days. Metaphor, I can't wait to get this myself. It's really good. Heismay left it here, so it should be okay. Shall we spend time reading this book? Let's read this book. Do you have to read books more than once, though? Through sparse and objects, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps and the first words his son spoke. The time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he fell asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arised in me, and I feel like my tolerance has it.
Now then.
Yo, 4. Is it 3? Hey, okay, I can level up old dude. And get more. Nice. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou inspire true sovereignty, take up thy mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precise kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Nice. Okay, so elegance is the only 2-1 now. There's still more to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time. Oh, okay, so it's...
I say, we could stop for a break.
Oi, break time, chaps. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
The roar of the Mage King. What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Oh, they have faces on the rocks. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall veil. A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
and aren't their expressions kind of scary? They look intimidating.
I don't know.
I can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose faces could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I've not questioned it if you told me this was all created. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say his mastery immensely. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think that would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. Maybe it was their way of calling attention to something? The exploits of the legendary hero kings have persisted throughout the land, but many of them met untimely ends. Perhaps that was also the Mage King's fate. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet be feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roars of the waterfalls is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think of it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown.
All right.
Nice.
Hello.
With the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. Nice. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I head back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place. That's true.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
An uneasy halt. Okay.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action?
That...
We defeat the monster inside, the monster in the back, and retrieve the Chalice of Legend. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorbon and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. 'Tis as likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return. But let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors.
Also...
I've heard the weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places. But they're probably off the main path.
My thanks.
Matsu, we follow your lead. Hey, Entra. Hello. Good to see you. Just a second, I sensed something. This feeling. Is there something there?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neros is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? All right.
What now?
I'm gonna put Swordmaster on Commander.
I shall rule the battlefield!
Okay. And right, because he needs General to be 10. Well, he needs Swordmaster to be 20 and he needs General to be 10. But I need General to be 15. And I need Commander to be 20 to get General, so quite some juggling to do. Plus, we have all of these here to do, too. I could simply just give these to him. Like this.
A new ability!
He's level 4 already. Well, that was fast. Okay. How many would it take?
A new power to wield. A new ability.
I hope I don't regret this. I feel like I'm going to.
A new power to wield.
Well, he's already level 13. Seeker. Magic Seeker. Mage. I'm a max out mage.
I found new power.
Increases magic attack, magic skill attack by 10%. Attacks increase further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Protagonist's max MP increases by 20. I feel like you don't want to do this that often, though, because I think that is what Moore's ability changes. At 8. Increases the archetype stat bonus by +3 when channeling it, I think. I think that's what that means. Alright, let's unlock Wizard, though.
I see.
Let's see. Tier 1 spells. Increases MP by 15. Magic attack by 10%. Magic recovery. Magic recovery. Medium spells. He doesn't get the MP increase. Increases the strength and hit rate of synthesis.
I see.
Study.
I see. Fascinating.
The wizard. This is the archetype you sense from Galactica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept scholar, or sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in the loyal service of their leaders.
All right.
7,200 mag is required to channel the wizard for the first time. Nice.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I see.
Of course.
Then so be it. Be shared resolve or honor creed. Take new form as an adept mage. I hear voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety in the strength and gathers still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. Oh, that's pretty cool. He has like a skeleton body with a robe around him.
Really?
So this is the power of the wizard's soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffered in this land. Nice.
New skills, new possibilities.
Sure. Yeah. Skill inherent. Let's give him, he already has fire, so let's give him, ice. No, let's give him light. Okay. I need to use the rest of these, though.
A new ability.
All right, well, he mastered Commander. That was easy. Shoal's mastery has resulted in continued growth. His endurance increased by 2. Nice. All right, well, let's unlock General.
I see.
Oh my god, 11,700? Jesus.
I see. Fascinating.
The General, this is the archetype you sense from Bardon's way of life.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of the adept officer, a tactician who understands the battlefield and enhances his allies' abilities with masterful strategy.
All right.
11,700 mag is required. That's so much.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh. I hear the voices. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly in the battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the general archetype. It feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tide of battle will only become more important as we continue onwards. Nice.
A new power to wield.
All right, cool. Skill inheritance, he gets 2. Passives. He's not really attacking himself, I don't think. Support. Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. 35 MP. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical stat. Oh. I can use that against that one guy. Yeah, that's like really useful. Let's see. Increases the defense of, I think that's what that already does. Increases attack of all allies for 3 turns.
All right.
Increase defense. Other than that, he doesn't really do anything. He has Hanma, right?
All right.
Give him that, and
all right.
This one too. 4,200. That's so much.
All right.
Fine. All right. Okay. What kind of damage is that? Pierce damage? Okay, she does pierce, he does pierce, I do strike, and he does slash. Okay, cool. Alright. History. The Tomb of Lamnet, a quiet cemetery northwest of Brylehaven built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic. One that mostly claimed young lives in its passing. As the years pass, however, it came to be used as a cemetery for criminals with no next of kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passerbys hearing shears and feeble cries, unmistakably children voices, which has earned it a reputation as the Tomb of Lamnet. Nature. Oh, the falls. Peregrine Falls. The large waterfall that cascades through a marshland northwest of Brylehaven. On the rock wall behind its waters are giant carvings of a man's face, but there are no records of whose face it is or why the structure was built. Some theorize that the carvings depict the historical Mage King and that they serve some sort of magical function. Truth remains unclear. Their history, yeah, this stuff is it's not like tutorials, it's info for you to just understand the world better. That's how I said earlier, it's just like extra lore, but you don't have to read them. All right, save. But I'm going to read them because I
Okay then.
like lore. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go. I don't really like to skip stuff in games unless I don't like them. Which then, at that point, I just don't even play them.
It'll be all right.
What
Okay,
now?
I wanted to... Oh, quests. We are... They request a Seeker, a Magic Knight, and a Gunner. Alright, Courage is gonna upgrade. Be in here. Okay.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, shit. Yo, good spot. Oh, just chest. What?
If we take the offensive now, we strike first.
Let's take them all down in one
This
fell
all we've
swoop.
got.
Oh, shit. Magic chest.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess
Assassin!
it's our time to shine.
Steel.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I'll show you. Let's work together. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Let justice prevail. To the rear guard. I'll stay my blade.
Oh my god.
I can't afford to. Stepping back. Let's do this. No. General! The power of light!
Oh,
How can this be?
you think yourself equal a favor, if I may?
I won't hold back. Flare! wasn't enough?
This song goes hard. It's so good.
For all that we strive for!
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better
Moving to
stand
the
our
front.
Melee attack.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
I shall fight as the noble. Time to go offensive. Who do you think I am? Not done yet.
Neither. Advancing. Falling back. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will. Let's go. Light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
At first, I was like, it's okay.
That was nothing.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice.
That song's actually
I feel
really
stronger
good.
already.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, yeah, there's a hole in the wall over there. Could be a hole in the wall in here too. No. Okay. No. The nice thing about this is once I finish this game, is that a Taurus? That is a Taurus. Okay. Is he like on a path? He's on a path. I'm stuck. Going in here.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time.
Right there. Let's push through. Time for some close call. I'm right here. Charging in. Time for some close call. Let's give him a fight.
Let us settle this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate.
No.
But all things
I was
seem
gonna
right.
say the nice
It's
thing
okay.
about
We can do this. Wizard! Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
the
Not
nice
this.
thing about finishing this is I'm gonna be free. Like there's
They're
nothing
pretty
really
tough.
coming out after this
Better be careful.
for a while. I'll be free to do like whatever I want.
I'm counting on you.
I just have to figure
Is
out
everyone
what I'm
all
gonna
right?
do after that.
Let justice prevail. Not now. Let us fight as one. No, not this. For all that
Heavy
we
rain.
strive for, pierce through them. What?
Now, what's the play?
This.
Are you prepared?
I have a melee attack myself, but do I want
After me!
Deals extreme magic damage. Extreme sounds pretty good though.
Something else.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh shit, I get to see what their moves are now. Oh.
Let's get on with it!
Magic tends to wake them up though.
Let my powers deploy.
Yeah, but
The power of ice! The
I thought you
tenacious!
hit
oh,
weakness.
he's weak to ice too.
They're weak to ice.
Oh, that's
Let's
nice.
stop them cold.
Face me. Fall.
That should have
I
worked!
thought you hit its weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh, too bad I ain't got ice.
Hold on.
Ass.
The next one's yours.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
This song is great.
I see you!
But I thought you hit its
Was a
weakness.
I
decisive
can't
blow.
afford to hold back. Come on! How can this be? Oh, power of kings!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That'll do.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Oh, you found new powers.
Medium ice spell. Nice.
Right. I could get used to this.
Icy strike too. Medium ice damage for you too.
Careful. We've got company.
There they are.
That worked like a charm.
Oh wait.
Keep the pressure on.
Bonus.
Right there. All right.
Is
that
that
against this?
because of...
Do it again.
What now?
Is that because of Maria's stuff? Increases post-battle EXP? Is it only outside of battle though? Hey, kiddo. Have you been keeping your guard up?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toofy? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with the weakness. On top of that, status elements won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarded. Take it from me, a wisdom tooth. You love it? So good luck and keep your guard up. No guarding. Why, that's indefensible.
What is it?
Have you come to exorcist the ghost here? I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast a powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. This sounds like a pain. If one shows up, well, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on your prerogative. I've actually never seen that word written. Prerogative. So watch yourself. Nothing funny about ghost hunter becoming a ghost. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that word written before.
What now?
He's weak to ice. He has ice now. I have ice too. Yeah, everybody's fine.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Dad! Charging in! Come on, wait! Time for some close.
Keep the pressure up.
We have the edge!
Stay calm, everyone.
Fall! Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be its
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul!
How much is this gonna do?
Ice! What?
392.
Observe that justice prevail. No. Join with me. Perhaps not for all that we strive for.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I shall rule. No holding back.
How much is this gonna do?
Be frozen. They're tenacious.
315. Oh, right. We don't get an extra turn.
Now accept your
okay,
fate.
so you don't get an extra turn.
Yes!
But I
That should
thought you
have
hit its
worked.
weakness.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Freeze.
All right. Is that why I get the bonus
Smooth
EXP?
finish. Great work, everyone.
Maybe that's why I'm getting the bonus EXP though.
Even easier than expected.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Is there a hole in the wall? Yeah, it's right there. Aha. Found you. Found you. Nice. I'm sensing something from that chest. Oh,
Nice.
is this the
Let's
thing
take it and move on.
Jifpuna. I don't know how you pronounce that. Gypsum cube? Cut in a square. It's white and smooth.
That
It rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Neros was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Galactica said, the stone may be some kind of relic Neros would know for sure. Alright, well, he's gonna get rank 3 now. Nice. That's gonna make runner battles even easier, I think. Perp.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Throw the defense.
Right. Come on, settle this quick.
first move.
It's a mineral. It's what drywall is made of. Oh, really?
Assassin!
I had no idea.
A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back. Flare. That should have done it.
But I thought you hit
Decipher
the
grounds for all that we strive
Looks like they're
for.
weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes. I defer to you.
Now, General! Oh, holy light! The tenacious!
Wasn't that
Be
supposed to be
neither
his
Tinny
weakness?
a wise choice.
By this power. It wasn't enough?
Is everyone all right? I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Thank you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
To ever greater heights. I have
Nice.
retained my edge.
May inflict hex on all enemies.
We made short work of them.
I had no idea. I don't want him to see me. I will change
now?
Huckenberg's archetype though. Not archetype, her skill inherence. Let's change it to Hama. Does anybody have? Yeah, he has another slot I can fill. I never filled it. Increase critical hit rate by 5%. 5,000. Sleep shot. I could give him Hama too, just cause.
All right.
Sure. I think Straw is fine. And I am on Wizard. I should be fine too. I should be leveling up Magic Seeker though. Oh well. You gotta wait till the enemy crosses.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on! Charging in. I'm right here.
Right in the bullseye. Good job.
This is our chance.
Right.
Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
I'll use what I must.
Poison shot.
Fall! But all things seemed right.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Wizard. Freeze.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Oh shit, he recovered from stun.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them! Tis still not enough.
Now, are you prepared? Be
ain't gonna
frozen! They're tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Ow.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! He got strong! Someone get him back on his feet!
Yeah, about
Nice.
that. No. Just die.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Jesus.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, that can go so bad, so fast. No hole in the wall? Oh, I see it. It's probably gonna be right there. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we have to pass it by.
There they are. Let's push through.
That worked like a
Yeah.
charm.
Right there.
Pressure on.
See ya. Thank you.
There they are.
Oh,
Steel,
no.
we are spotted.
I see the enemy.
Who do you think I am?
This is our
I'll give it my all. Come on!
like a charm.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Assassin! Even that was not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
It's a wizard. Light. That
But
should
I
have
thought
done
you
it.
hit its weakness.
To the rear guard.
Don't hurt
Let
fast.
justice prevail.
Anyone get on healing duty. Wait,
What?
wasn't that
Moving to the
supposed
rear.
be-
Ah! Really?
Really?
Still
He didn't
standing.
die?
This is nothing.
Really? Okay, that could have been so much
You're all
worse.
hurt bad.
Assassin!
Anyone get on healing duty.
Yeah, that could have been so much worse.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Okay. So that's the full circle. I should probably heal them, I guess.
What now?
I got these. Might as well use them. Okay, so that's gonna take us up. Too bad I can't get him from the wall. There's a hole right there too. Are they gonna come out once I reach the end? Yeah. You didn't see that coming.
All right. How's that? There they are. Forward.
Ow.
That worked like a charm.
Charging in.
Keep the pressure on.
We didn't see that coming. Come on now.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh, okay, so that leads over there. Someone didn't leave there.
Right there. Come on.
Yeah, he didn't
That
leave there
worked like
himself.
a charm. Keep the pressure on.
That also leads here too. Oh, wait. This middle one should have one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. And this should lead to the room with the box. Nice. Thank you.
All right.
Incredible.
A katana, spider lily katana, increases the dark attack strength. Yo, that's actually gonna be really good here.
What now?
Yeah. Because the boss is weak to dark. That's gonna be really good. Nice. Excuse me.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I got quite a few of these to use. Whenever I get back to the city. Garnet. There's a Taurus right there. Okay. And it looks like one's walking too.
What now?
Let's use the healing items. Okay. Just wait for him to turn around.
There they are. Forward! All right. How's that? Charging in. Come and get me.
Right in the weak spot. Good.
Right.
All that
Settle this quick.
Let's go.
Now get ready.
Assassin! But all things seemed
I
right.
thought you hit its
I
weakness.
won't hold back. Freeze.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Join with me. Not this skill. To you.
I shall rule after me.
It's up to you now.
Be frozen. How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness?
Assassin! Fall! Even that was not enough?
Supposed to be its weakness?
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? We're looking good here.
Let justice prevail.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Take a B with a 42 damage attack.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Nice.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
A halfway decent result.
Damn, their jobs are leveling up so fast.
I think we're in the clear.
I do give so much EXP for them. Okay. Another one. I got a strange feeling. You gonna turn around?
Right there. Come on! Forward! My way! Get!
Let's take them all
Here's
out.
our opening.
Stay calm, everyone.
Poison shot.
Yes! But all
thought
things
you
Like you
seemed
can
right.
poison him.
Nice! That should have done it!
But I thought you hit its
Oh,
weakness.
power of heroes. Pierce. What? 'Twas a decisive
Can't
blow.
afford to hold back. No holding back.
This isn't gonna kill him. I'm gonna increase our defense.
This should
so many
help.
dice.
That helps.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Oh, please.
Is that all?
I mean, that's probably
Assassin!
for the best.
Fall! Even that was not enough?
You hit its
Let's go.
weakness.
It wasn't enough?
Magic Knight.
I should have probably just did a regular melee attack there. It probably would
What
have
a
been
finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Damn, level
I'll
31
strive for greater
already.
heights.
Magic. I'm doing agility.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Yeah, normally I don't ever really put points into agility, but I feel like in this game you kind of want to.
Not bad.
I feel like if you don't, you're doing yourself a big disservice.
I see the enemy.
Damn.
There they are.
Keep the pressure on.
Instant defeat. Damn. That sucks.
Right there.
Oh, no. Damn, instant defeat of the...
I didn't know I had it in me.
Instant defeat of the treasure casket too? Damn. Well, at least that's gonna make getting back our MP pretty easy. That's the only way we can go now. Some kind of switch. Dead end. Oh, there's a gold beetle right there. Okay. I guess we have to use the switch. It's gonna open the wall. Oh, that brings us back to the entrance. That's convenient.
I see the enemy.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
And that leads downstairs.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Wait, and then this lets us get this item. Opal. Ha! Huh. I have to miss. I had to miss something. Over there. There's a hole. Oh, right there. This way? I must have missed this. Yeah? No, I totally did.
There they are.
That works
Appreciate
like a
you
charm.
guys for your MP.
Keep the pressure on.
Thank you. Okay. I desperately need it, so. I guess we have to go down. Yeah, I guess you gotta go down. Gotta get to the next switch over there. Huh. Yep. Okay. This way. Well, everybody.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party.